Hello, chat. How we doing? What's good? Hello, welcome to Black Screen Simulator, because the game hasn't loaded in yet. There it is. Yo, the Arakan, how we doing? DD Lord, was good? Rice Shark Ice, was good? Void Rush, hello. Absurd Leaf, how we doing? Oak Dog 74 QWERTY up, how are we doing? Was good? Walliets, was good? Consweat, how's it going? And Joppy02, was good? Oh, and Linky. Hello, Linky. Sorry, I forgot. I missed you. How are we doing? Net worth. Good question. I mean, it won't have gone up much in the last few days. Yeah, it's gone up by 53 mil, because I've been mostly just doing the Rift. But, do you have the ability to... Okay. Been a while. What's changed since we played the last M7 for the comp? Well, I made a new profile, so... After stream, can we talk about hunting methods? I mean, sure, I guess. I'm not too sure what you want... I mean, when you say talk about hunting methods, what do you actually... What do you actually mean by that? What do we mean by that? Let's do squats to warm up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Anyhow, so I have a few... I need to finish Vampire, obviously. I haven't quite done that. I need to do, I think, another 3 Bacte to finish my blood badges for now. And then it's just a mountaintop. And the mountaintop is fast as fuck, I'll be real. Mountaintop is very fast. Hopefully I have enough money to get through most of it. I think I'm going to have to do a little bit of coin grinding, but it could be worse. It definitely could be worse. Anyhow, let me get these couple of things done. Let's do squats to warm up. 10 squats, 5 on one leg, 5 on the right leg. Brilliant. I'm terrible at one-legged squats. GG. This is going to go one way or another. Oh, one. What to use to fuse? I don't know. You find that out, you figure that out yourself. I'm afraid you've got to figure that one out yourself. I don't know. To answer the question though, if you have a Hyperion, hell wisps. If you don't, then I don't really know. Probably tell that I'm not got very good balance on that side. Yo, Vicata, what's good? Spotify or YouTube? Spotify. Sweet Jesus! Sweet Lord! That was more difficult than it needed to be. Holy. I feel so weak. I feel so painfully weak, chat. Anyhow, let's get straight into this shit. Try and do a one-armed handstand, bro. I can't even do a one-armed handstand. Let alone adding the push-up into it. Good lord. What are we saying? Anyway, yeah, so I've made a little bit of progress. What level are you at? 56. So I've made a little bit of progress. We now have one of these, we 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 have one of these, have one of these, we got one of these, and I'm Vampire Slayer level 4. For those of you that weren't in the end of the stream yesterday, when I ended yesterday's stream, I had done my first tier 1. Yeah, so we've done a little bit. I still have 3 more blood badges to get though, which is 3 more bosses, and that's not too bad. Tier 5 soon? No, definitely not tier 5 soon. I mean, it depends on what you consider as soon, I guess. Because I'm finishing Mountaintop before I get there. I'm finishing Mountaintop before any of that. Oh, also, I want to say, I was planning on getting video out today. However, plans have changed. My plans have changed a little bit. And that is because I would like to end this video... I would like to end the first episode on either finishing Mountaintop or starting L's Quest. Haven't fully decided which one I'll end it on, because they'll both be happening around the same time-ish. Like, they'll both be pretty much at the same time, so that's not too big of a deal. I feel like that's kind of about the right spot. Finally benched 80 kg today. Holy W. Holy W. Bro, strong. But yeah, I'm interested to see how Vamp goes on stream, because obviously, stream takes a lot more brain power. And there's a lot more stuff happening. There's 2 chats, there's music, there's less sound cues. Another fun little thing that I've been noticing whilst doing Vamp is that one of the impels, specifically one of them, the look up impel, is a bitch. It works about 60% of the time. As we saw there, it took a couple of attempts to get it right, or for it to actually work. Why did I just ice that? Oh shit! But yeah, it took a solid extra second to actually work, which is dumb and annoying. Oh, bro, I am not doing it. I am not successfully doing a tier 5 on stream. Oh my god. Holy shit. I am barely, what is your texture pack called? It is called Fat Prism Frosted, okay? I just didn't want to accept the fact that I got that impel, but sure. Bro, I am not getting a tier 5. Holy shit. So you go to gym? Me? No. The one with the custom textures, I mean, it doesn't work. That was Fire Sky, but it doesn't exactly work. Do you want to work for me? There we go. Yo, what's good, Hank Trader? How we doing? Goodbye. Hey! Coin. Where is it? I need one more... Two more bosses. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Can I do some tier 4s with you? Absolutely. I mean, I only have 2 more to do. But yeah, for sure. You don't have Auto Slayer claim? Yeah, I know. I gotta get used to it. To be fair, I much prefer how Maddox Batphone works in the Rift, like the fact that it's instant and not a... Why does it not work? Just use Pack Disabler. Because you see how custom items work. So how the Skyblock text pack works is it turns everything into paper. Just because a pack disabler turns it back into the original items does not mean that the item ID is the same. They're still paper. Just because you use pack disabler doesn't mean anything. Pack disabler just returns things to default looking items, not default item IDs. Now, I mean, I have technically got a workaround. I just, you draw the item on paper so you get the custom texture. You're close enough, whatever. I mean, there is technically a workaround. Well, there's 2 workarounds. First workaround is to just put the whole thing into Catharsis, which I cannot be bothered to do because I frankly don't care enough. And the second option would be to, do technically something that I have done, I haven't done all of the items, and I'm not going to bother with it. And that's just transfer it into the actual Hypixel pack itself. Once again, I'm not actually gonna release it and finish it because once again I can't be bothered. The pack itself got discontinued a while ago. Like almost, I want to say over a year ago now, I stopped making the pack, and I'm just not gonna continue it. But yeah, unfortunately, there's not really much. The Hypixel pack has basically screwed over any custom texture pack that isn't like, for example, First Guy and in Catharsis. It just doesn't really work. Or it doesn't work properly, at least. But it's fine. One more boss after this one. Can you enter your second impel, please? I pray. By the way, no game audio. Oh god, it's so hard to balance audios. Like, I try and keep my game audio at basically nothing. Because it's so hard to balance it for videos. Whilst keeping a little game audio, but also having music and stuff and all the other in-game sounds. So I pretty much keep it at 0. There is game audio, you just can't hear it because of the music. I dropped Core and Idle, GG. What are you going to speedrun after Infernal Kuudra? Probably nothing. There's not really anything left that's interesting enough to speedrun. I'll be honest. Like, Infernal Kuudra is kind of the last thing that's actually interesting. Holy shit, it's so hot. I am very wet. I don't hear music, but that's because of Twitch mods. I mean, nobody on... Can you carry me on E-Man? Bro, I'm not strong enough to do E-Man. I also don't carry people full stop because I am very much against carries. Go shirtless. Absolutely not. One more boss. Welcome back, Homestrand. Was good. And how you doing, Dubro? Welcome back to the UK, I guess. You can hear me wheeze in RNG sharing. I might look at it later. Don't go shirtless. Don't worry, I have no intentions of. Can we stream together next week? Probably not. I'll be real. Like, this series is gonna take up literally all of my time. Is this a new profile? Yes. You're my favorite. I'm just not. Well, would you recommend prioritizing the Rift early game? If you want to make no progress and only make money, yes. Right, I don't have a quest started. Are you actually this cute or is it the camera? Bro, I am so sweaty. I am so damp. I'm asking everyone in chat and you, Fire. Should I start an Iron Man or a normal profile? How much spare time do you have? And do you like doing things that you don't want to do? Very, very important questions. I play 2 hours a day. That's nice. Come on, one more kill. Yippee. All right, now I can now I can get my last vamp. I don't need to touch vampire again, and I mean I could. Do I go to vamp 5? Like, how far do we have left? I mean, I could. On weekends, I have all day. On weekdays, because of school, I'll have like 2 to 5 hours. Don't start an Iron Man. Any tips for tier 5 vamp? I haven't done tier 5 vamp in a fucking years. What is your scale, me? I use no frills. Anybody actually play this branded game mode? Not really anymore. You're gonna do mountaintop before doing a tier 5? Yeah, there's not really any point to me doing a tier 5 before mountaintop, realistically. There's no benefit to it. So it kind of make no sense to do it. Aura? Waste of time. Focusing on farming right now. Is there a better skill to go into early game? No. Farming is straight up definitive. What's your faction rep? I haven't started it yet. Farming is definitively the best way to start a profile. Especially because of greenhouse. What are you going for in Rift? Finishing mountaintop. Can you show the config? It's both in my Discord and I mean I can show it, but I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. Like I'm kind of in the middle of trying not to lose all of my time. Gone 0 sleep for the whole night. Well, that's not matter. Well, I'll be starting my rep soon. Stranded is discontinued, but you can still make a profile. Correct. Just no one bothers making a profile. Stranded is discontinued because no one played it. I mean, I say no one played it. Not enough people played it to merit them making separate updates. What? Oh, I am so glad I got a lot of the mana regen upgrades. Holy. Do you have a drinking problem? Not that I know of. Oh my god, I'm on... Wait, melon? Okay, there we go. That's not meta. It's crazy to say when somebody hasn't slept the whole night. Am I wrong? As far as I'm aware, not sleeping is in fact not the meta. Oh, that's not good. Leave me alone. Woo! Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Ah! Jesus Christ! Okay, we're good. God, I fucking hope they don't respawn. Alright, problem solved. Not really too sure why I tried to... Oh, that's not good. Leave me the fuck alone! How many of these can I break at the same time? All of them. Peak. Yeah, I am gonna struggle so much with tier 5 on stream. Like, tier 5 and me streaming and tier 5 is just not gonna go well together. Ooh, I mean, I could just straight... Okay. Like, I actually might just grab, Vamp 5. As someone who didn't sleep last night, I confirm it's not meta. Real. Stranded Loki has potential being able to craft islands like the Dwarven Mines. It's just not worth their effort, though. It's just simply not worth their effort. Okay, where have we got? Correction, not enough people play it to make sure updates don't break the game mode. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just not worth their effort. I'm foraging 30... Foraging 52. Should I get mad, then start foraging? Then start farming? Yes. Should I gemstone mine with full advance of 655? For money? Can you... missing 100 mil from your bank. Can you explain? I took it. Look, I needed the money. Yes, for money. Then no. Gemstone mining is not good for money, full stop. Gemstone mining is simply just not the way for money. Unfortunately. It is not the one, I'm afraid. Opinion on people who play Roblox. They play a game. I don't really know. I don't really know. They play a video game, I guess. Do you want to take 30,000 votes from me? Honestly, I mean, if you're giving them, then I see no reason to say no. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's just people that play a game. I don't know. Does it really matter? Go away! Honestly, having an anti-knock... Oh, fuck's sake. Having an anti-knockback weapon, or anti-knockback item, would be so nice in the Rift. Or maybe not an anti-knockback, maybe a knockback reduction, I should say. Anti-knockback would be a little too OP. But a reduction would be really nice. Effigies, lot of effort. What color are your leggings? Black. Like Shellwise? I mean, Shellwise is complete knockback negation. So, something that gives a reduction, I think, would be fine. Please do the effigies. I can't be bothered. It's so much effort. Like a tier of Shellwise? Yeah, like maybe, I don't know, tier 5. Like a 50% knockback reduction or something seems like it'd be kind of alright. It's like 30 seconds. Do I look like I care? Isn't it like 12 more damage? Once again, do I look like I care? But the knockback does get really annoying after a little while, especially if you're trying to do backday. Knockback in backday is a fucking ass. Oh my god, those little slimes. I was about to throw my PC out of my window last night. Those little slimes. Do you mind? Can you warp me? Yeah, give me a second for the mania phase to start. I'm pretty sure I should have exclamation warp on. At least I think I have exclamation warp on. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, the click up ones specifically just don't really seem to, you know, do the thing. They take a cuck. They take a cuck. Yeah, good job. They take a couple of clicks to actually function properly. Anyway, what was I saying about knockback a second ago? What was I saying about knockback, bro? I'm actually crowd surfing for a second there. Hello there. You know what's crazy? I mean, there's a lot of things. You ain't doing this boss, by the way. Wow, you're an asshole. I mean, you're probably right, but... Like, I'm aware I have no time. Why do they make them do damage? Why do they make them do time and hearts? Go up for 100 mil more in age, and then PC, people free cam in the layers? Why do they make stuff do time and hearts? That feels so dumb. Doesn't make any sense. Hello there. Chat, it is time to steal. Theft time. Why did you die? Time. I just stopped trying to kill the boss and I ran out of time. There's no point in trying to, there's no point in actually trying to beat the boss. Because I didn't have enough time left to do it. I'll be honest, the time system's actually the only reason that I don't particularly like. Actually, that's not true. The time system and the mania phases are the only two reasons I don't particularly like Vamp. And before you say, oh, Mania's not that bad, Mania's not that difficult, it's not that difficult, you're right, Mania's not that difficult, it's the fact that Mania is most of the boss. Are you speedrunning to any completion, or a competent Kuudra setup? I mean, competent, it depends on what you consider as competent. Diavam was good. Because a lot of people, like, there's a big difference between what people consider as competent. Like, let's be real here. I'm not gonna have like infernal armor, for example, because you need to do an infernal tier to get infernal armor. Still doing Rift, huh? Yes. Rend, yeah, we're probably not gonna be getting that one. I'm gonna start clipping you and post it to YouTube. Oh hell yeah! Wait, that's a W. Just gonna do Puffs, Puffs, Sun Gecko, maybe some Vamp. Although Vamp is heavily dependent on how my connection goes, because I've been having a nightmare with it recently. Lobbies have been, interesting. Especially a little bit later on in the evening. Lobbies have definitely been interesting. That's for sure. Got Fiery Crimson State? W? Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. I don't know how many bosses I actually have left, but I know it's it's quite a few. This boss will technically be Time Charm. Oh no, not technically. This boss will be Time Charm. But I don't know. I kind of want to go. Thank you, game. Thanks, man. I love taking that knockback. Thanks, game. It's good. Been a while since last time I joined. Why are you doing Rift? For money or XP? Money. I don't get why more Skyblock. I don't get why more Skyblock streamers post clips. What? Eh? I wouldn't enter an Infernal run with Burning Terror. I wouldn't enter with Burning. Fire. I would say Fiery at least. You are 12 blood badges? Oh my goodness, that means I need to do at least 12 bosses. Okay, mate, you know what? You know what? I might just not do that. I might just not do that. Yet. I'm pretty sure I actually need it. But I'll go back and forth. People say Infernal Terror is a requirement. I mean, Infernal Terror is technically a requirement to do Infernal Kuudra consistently and well. But like, you know, and like if you're a normal profile, streams over chat. What? I'm so confused. Not a lot of Skyblock streamers post clips on YouTube. Oh no, they really don't. Like there is not that many people that post clips on and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I would say that people should start posting clips more, but then you just get a load of people clip farming, and their entire streams turn into just clip farms, which kind of suck. So I don't know. Like obviously, I post a lot of clips, but at the same time, I don't really clip farm. I just kind of exist and do dumb things. It's just in my nature. Yo, are we getting 2-hour-long ads? Are we? Wait, hold on, let me check my Twitch settings. Wait a second. Has Twitch done some fucky things? Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Ads. No? Never mind. Seems fine. It seems to be absolutely fine. I was just double checking that Twitch hadn't for some reason decided to like set my ads to the max or something. Which even then I guess a few hours would be a little long, but is that a 5 or a 4? That's a 5. I can't help with that. Oh hey, look at that, Jet. Free blood badges. Love to see it. I say free blood. I mean free Coven seals, not blood badges. Right, I need another. So I need 13 more blood badges. Hey! Wait. What am I doing? Why am I doing that? Boss? This guy's teleporting a little too often. I say teleporting, flying a little too often. Oh. Okay, so we did just get that guy killed. I am so sorry. Look, it wasn't intentional, okay? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I really am. I feel terrible. I haven't got a boss started. I'm never gonna get anywhere at this rate. I need to do at least 13 more bosses. Which, how much XP do these guys give, actually? 120. Yo, that's way more XP than I need for Vamp 5. Oh, this is gonna take me years. No! Why are they all on the edge? I need my XP! What are you doing? Stop that! Clip post on YouTube? Oh, hell yeah. W mans. Yo, now, absurdly, a 2-hour ad is actually diabolical. Bro's out here funding the entire stream at this rate. Holy. Like boss trading, I'll hop on and help you. That would probably actually be really helpful, yeah. I kind of just realized I've got a lot to do. And Vamp on stream really sucks. There's a decent chance I will not be using Vampire to make money on stream. Off stream, I'll probably do Vamp. I'll be real. Off stream, I'll probably do a bunch of Vamp. On stream, probably not. It's so long. Like, it's, probably should try and lead him over here a little bit. There we go. That's better. Now it should be a little easier for the both of us, too. Done the safari thing yet? Not on this profile. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter on this profile because, I mean, I don't really plan on hunting much. I think I've seen you actually reduce the hits needed with Stake like once. That's because when I'm on stream, everything that I do is based off muscle memory. Like, when I'm live, literally everything that I actually do is entirely based on muscle memory. considering that I don't exactly pay that much attention to the game. I tend to pay more attention to the chat than anything else. Which is both a good and a bad trait at the same time. In terms of streaming, it's great. I don't do Pvs, I'm afraid. In terms of actually succeeding at this goddamn Slayer, it's fucking terrible. Ow! I mean, wouldn't you call MLGing your hype clip farming? But I never MLG'd my hype. I don't know what we're saying. That's not something that I've done yet. I just threw it in the void. Zero coin consumed Crown of Avarice is better than Fiery Crimson Helmet. I don't think so. Could be wrong. Diamond Trophy? Yeah, fuck no. I don't want to deal with Diamond. I don't want to deal with trophy fishing. Honestly, ever again. I'll be... How many coins consumed does Crown of Avarice become better than Warden Helmet? That depends on the rest of your gear. It's around 100 mil. But that depends on the rest of your gear, your MP, and your attributes. Because Crown of Avarice can be worse than... Crown of Avarice can be worse than a Warden Helmet, even at, Sorry, Crown of Avarice can be worse than a Warden Helmet, even... Wait, how many people... Anyway. Crown of Avarice can be worse than a Warden Helmet, even at 1 build consumed, if you just don't have any gear. Do you enjoy resetting every time you get a hype? I don't do that. What? I don't really... I don't really understand what you're talking about here. I don't do that. Should I ant mine? If you have somebody else to do it with you, then yes. If you don't, then, I mean, solo's not particularly worth it. It's also only for contests, because it doesn't really make any money. Got Fiery Crimson 10-star and like, yeah, I wouldn't bother with the crown yet. I probably wouldn't bother with the Crown of Avarice yet. Yo, Noctua, how you doing, how you doing? Was good, was good, was good. Can you read my previous chat? All of the streamers like Refraction and Palico used to do that all the time, and it would fetch millions of views. Indeed. Okay, chat, I am going to be completely honest. I am going to miss a lot of messages during Vampire Slayer. Do not expect me to read your messages. That's all I'm going to say. This is not me trying to ego you. This is not me trying to be an asshole. This is me saying that I will miss a lot of messages. And if I will miss it. That's all I'm saying. There's going to be a lot of them that get missed. Whether it's in boss or out of boss. I am 50. Fair enough, I suppose. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Oh, God! Okay, well, there was way too much shit happening. I much rather would have not gone into the mania phase with all clock goils alive. Are golden gold good for coin? Not really. No, it was just that I was too lazy to copy and paste my previous message. Okay, well, I'm just simply kind of responding and saying, don't expect me to read it. Or don't, if I miss a message, it is what it is. It's been your favorite series? Probably the dungeons. Probably the M7 one, to be honest. Gold to get a Hyperion and I got 100 mil right now. Should I reinvest or buy scrolls then handle? What's the rest of your gear looking like? Like, what's your MP and stuff? How we looking on that front? Because that makes quite a difference to the answer to that question. You should do a mega co-op? No, thank you. I'll be very real. I just don't like co-ops. Max foraging setup MP is like 600. Reinvest. Don't get a hype until you've got around 1000 MP. First of all. Second, just reinvest it. Lone Wolf? I just don't like co-op. I just don't like co-ops. I'll be honest. Like, there's simply no... There's no actual value to being in a co-op. Yeah, the idea of co-ops is great. But unfortunately, there's literally just no actual value to being in a co-op. It's kind of a why would you bother system. Like it is more of a risk than it's worth. Where the hell's the other clock goyle? Oh, there it was. Social skills better in co-op. Doesn't really matter though, does it? Like, at the end of the day, social's so meaningless anyway. If you're in a co-op, you are literally just risking your account for what, potentially a little bit more social XP. And I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'll be real. Ain't for me. Ain't for me. I mean, I say risking your account. You're not really risking your account. But you are risking that profile. Of just, you know, somebody having a bad day. Yo, Ekava, what's good, what's good, what's good? How's it going? How we doing, Shanna? I had a crime happen in my lobby. Oh dear, what kind of crime we talking here? How crime crime. Why are you doing Rift, coins? I'll just craft 1 billion fucking blood donor talismans. Yeah, this is a good way to use my goddamn hammer vibe. Inventory, you piece of fucking hate them. Fucking hate them. I really need to go and get that second page at some point, but like that's a whole lot of effort. Can you clip farm for me? Not really, I'm afraid. I'm not a big fan of clip farming. I'll be very real. I'm the kind of dumbass that just kind of does stuff. Hi. Hi. Alright, chat, another, I want to say 12 bosses, or somewhere around there, I guess. When tier 5 vamp tutorial, well, I might actually have to make a Vampire Slayer. Do you know the name of the mod that shows inventory on screen? I'm afraid I don't. Anyone redeem change your IGN ever? Nope. I can't say that they have. Might actually have to do a quick tier 5 guide at some point. Had someone in my lobby who only dealt 120k a hit in full Necron with a giant sword. I'm assuming that they just didn't have the MP to use a giant sword. But, I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really surprise me. Hypixel doesn't exactly teach you about MP very well. But that giant sword reforged to sharp? Why would they know any different? That's wild, is it though? Is it wild though? Like, Hypixel doesn't exactly teach you this stuff. You just kind of figure it out as you go. I'll be very honest. If they don't really watch any kind of, can you invite me to the party? Chad, how many players is optimal for vamp parties? As a genuine question. Because I am not too sure. Okay, I mean, I know it's not 0. 4 for the leggings, got it. I mean, I kind of figured most things in Skyblock out myself, just over thousands of hours. Definitely not the most efficient way of doing things. Give me a second on the invite. I will do it. I'm a little taken right now, I guess. Priorities are a little held. I suppose is the is probably a more correct way of saying it. Alright, get over here. Who do you want to invite? Their name was in the chat. I would tell you their name right and list it off right now, but I don't remember the spelling, I'll be real. What? Yo, the small circles are the worst ones because you can't even dodge the thing properly. Yeah, beat him up. Get him. Get him. Get him. No! He was like literally 1 second. Bastard! Ah! I got cock-blocked by a random... Bro just dragged the entire army directly in fucking front of my stake. That is... That one's not even my fault. Bro just dragged literally an entire army in front of me. There we go. Ops on Iron Man? It's a game mode. I don't really care about it that much. You're probably in the same time, you just started playing Skyblock, because I can only say the same to me. I mean, I didn't really... I started playing Skyblock in the Dwarven Mine, so I started a decent way into the game. The only thing is I didn't know how to play the game, so I looked up Skyblock videos to figure out how to, like, what I was meant to do in the start, because I started Skyblock thinking it was a traditional Skyblock. It isn't, in case you hadn't figured that out already. We just Strand series. Oh, fuck no. But yeah, it isn't. And I thought Diamond Arm was the best armor set. Once again, it isn't. So, I went on YouTube and looked up some stuff about Hypixel Skyblock. Cabbage Division, thank you very much for the follow. And keep in mind here, I started playing in the Dwarven Mines release. And I saw some videos by a guy named Technoblade. And proceeded to follow them as a guide. I spent a very, very long time grinding in the deep caverns for minor armor. They need to add updates to Stranded series. They will never update Stranded. There's no reason to update Stranded. Like, why would they? Particles are off. Do you know which options to turn it on? Yes, you go into options, you go into video settings, you go into particles, and you turn them on. You're Loki a newbie? Yeah, no, I didn't start that early into the game. Like, I started not late into the game, but you know what I mean. Did you go into potato minions as well? No, I didn't go into potato minions. I didn't use minions for, I think, a solid year. I also only played Skyblock because of the potato series. You very much misunderstood what I just said. You very much misunderstood what I just said. Technoblade is not the reason that I started playing Skyblock. You very much misunderstood that. I started playing Skyblock and then proceeded to treat Technoblade's Technoblade's videos like a guide. Oh. Wrong chat. My bad, my bad, my bad. That one's on me, that one's on me. So like a year or something before you? God damn. Yeah, no, I was a decent chunk into the game. Can I join? Probably. VC? No. I'm afraid. Oh god, that spawned a lot earlier than I thought it would. I'm sorry, Sean. I'm already, my brain's already doing too many things. Ever gonna do an Iron Man series? Probably not. Rift is without a doubt the best part of this game. Both yes and no. Rift is a good part of the game, provided you've never done it before. If you have already done the Rift once, it is no longer a particularly good part of the game. I'll be very honest. Like, Rift is good as long as you haven't done it before. It very much loses its charm after your first run. Rift is the best. Once again, I disagree. Rift isn't meant to have any replay value. But obviously, you know, people don't just play one profile. Most people have multiple profiles. Which means you have to do Rift multiple times. And after your first playthrough of Rift, it's kinda just becomes... You just go through the motions. Like, it loses that whole puzzle-solving element to it. Which is what makes Rift so cool in the first place. I mean, then again, I'm on my 4th playthrough of the Rift by now. So I guess my outlook is also a little different. Shit on idiot. Do you think you can do a tier 5? I'd rather not bother. It's not worth it. Much more like games like God of War, much more like a normal MMORPG. Yeah. Like, look, I like Rift. I do like Rift, but once again, as I said, it doesn't really have much replayability value. It's not meant to. It's fine. I think Vamp is simultaneously one of the best and the absolute worst bosses in the entire game. Like, on one side, it's got fun mechanics. This is a new profile? Yes. On one side, it's a really fun, it's got fun mechanics. On the other side, the Mania phase just lasts so long. Oh my god, the Mania phase lasts painfully long. I really do think Vamp's fun, but yeah. Mania is just simply too long. To the point where it's more Simon Says than actual boss fight. Using a mod pack, for some reason the audio is so high and I can't turn it down in Minecraft settings. Do you know how I can fix this? I mean, turning the master volume down is generally the main way you do it. But, like, I just change it with the master volume. That said, I'm pretty sure to turn down specific mobs, you need, some specific sounds, you need a separate mod for it. I can't remember which one it is, though. My opinion is mods ruin the first playthrough. Oh, no, absolutely. Bro, if you haven't done Rift yet, if you haven't played the Rift yet, do not use mods and do not look up a guide. With the exception of Enigma Souls. With the exception of the Enigma Souls. Absolutely use a guide for Enigma Souls. That one's fair. Like, you have no reason to be searching for those yourself. They don't really add any value. Searching for souls doesn't really add any value to your experience. Had to go for a bit, but hypothetically, I had a crown of avarice with 0 coins consumed that I bought during Diaz. How many coins would need to be consumed to be better than Fiery? At least 100 million, but also a lot more MP. Also a lot more MP. I'd probably go closer to 1500. I don't know how your attributes are, but you also want quite a lot of the damage attributes maxed. Best money-making method in the Rift. It kind of depends on the mayor. I believe if Diana is elected, then it's Sun Gecko. If Diana is not elected, then I believe it's Timite mining. Hold on, I gotta kill this guy. There we go. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. It does apparently hurt you. I love that you can take aggro from the boss, but random mobs still aggro onto you, which I find amusing. I kind of find that just strange coding on Hypixel's part. Then again, I guess strange coding on Hypixel's part is kind of half of the game. And so, I don't know. I suppose that is kind of Hypixel in a nutshell. Strange coding, but fair enough. Any idea what the minimum requirements to progress in the Crimson Isle are? Kind of a good question. It depends kind of what you mean by progress. You doing Vamp for money? Probably not. I'll be honest, I don't think... I mean, off-stream, maybe. Oh my god! Off-stream, maybe. On-stream, absolutely not. And definitely not right now. Right now, I'm just getting all my Vamp done before, what do you call it? Entering the mountaintop. Like, I'm getting my chest plate and everything done. When you do Kudra, hit me up. Ba. Can you only drop the ore from the one from tier 5s? Yes. Wow, that hurt. Okay, number 9. No battle. Two more bosses. Honestly, minimum requirements though, which as much as I hate to say it, recommended minimum requirements to actually genuinely play the Crimson Isles comfortably is probably a Hyperion. Like, I'll be honest. You can get by without it, but everything is just so much easier. Like, mini bosses are so much easier. Dailies are way easier. A lot of the other bosses and bits and pieces are much easier. Is Rift Necklace useful? Oh my god. Didn't get the time to finish reading that. Is Rift Necklace useful outside the Rift? Yes, it is the best necklace in the game for anything that isn't dungeons. I mean, literally anything. I'm pretty sure there's a couple things it's not best for. But it is the best necklace for just about everything in the entire game. outside of dungeons. Get over here, buddy. Alright, get him, boys. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go, buddy. I mean, obviously, Rift Necklace, if you only have, like, 2 time charms, is gonna be basically useless. But, like, provided you have your time charms done, Rift Necklace is very good. How do you get more accessory bag space? Redstone Collection, Elizabeth, the Hide-On Box Shard, the... Oh, fuck, I'm out of back day fragments. Hide-On Ring Shard and... What's his name? Yeah, Jacobus. That's the guy. I still have quite a... I mean, what? Actually, I don't actually have that many blood badges left to go. We only have 4 more. That's not too bad. 4 more blood badges isn't terrible. Fireclaw plays. Thank you very much for the follow. How do... Hey! What is a problem, though, is the fact that I'm still just not using my thing. There we go. Went up 40k damage from 25 mil of MP. I mean, that is because MP is most of your damage. Chad, look at the... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say tasty, warp me. You know that slash P, the exclamation W is a command, right? Exclamation W is a lovely little command for Odin. What are you doing? Vampire Slayer. Getting all the blood badges that I need to max out the... one of the best chest plates for the Rift, and also max out the... Well, also get to the mountaintop. I'm gonna leave Rift real quick. Mr. Panosad with the 10 bits. Holy! Thank you so much, my friend. Much appreciated. Alright, team. Alright, let me... Thank you. I gotta get there before... Hey! I gotta get there before, I mean, I lose too much time from doing random shit, but... Before the boss dies. It's absolutely in second phase. Did it already die? Oh, no, it's here. Oh, my headset died. Oh. Well, that's not brilliant. Now I can't hear anything. Wow, there's a lot of mobs here. Leave me alone. Handstand. Yeah, you'll have to give me a second. You'll have to give me a second on that one. I still can't hear anything. This is rough. Get him. Yeah, no, now? Yeah, I'm not doing it now. I'm not about to do stuff mid-boss, I'm afraid. Hey! Hey! Out of here. Leave me alone. Bro, as somebody who, like, if your boss isn't alive, holy, my vampire is so much more difficult. Like, if you'd think, normally if you're somebody, like, if it's not your boss, normally it's much easier. Because there's just less stuff to do. But holy. Good luck. Yo, why is that 2 million? Why is that, why is that multiple, yo, why is that multiple million? Fuck off! Do I rage bait this guy? YouTube chat would never rage bait me. No, 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 no. So, I'm so unbelievably inactive. Like, I'm so inconsistent. I'll either do the greatest handstand known to man, or I'll pull that shit. I could really do with a mob spawning, like, right around here. That'd be great. When made costume? I mean, that was a few days ago. So, no time soon, no time soon, no time soon, no time soon, I hope. I would really rather not wear that thing again. It's extremely uncomfortable. Not a fan. I'll say that much. Oh. It's just really poorly made. What do you mean I failed to complete an impel? Yo, this is why I fucking hate the impels, because what do you mean I failed to complete the impel? Like, I know I did the impel. The fuck you mean I failed to complete it? Actually, fuck off. That's just not true. Like, impels are the most inconsistent things in the game. It's like, oh, you failed to complete this. No, I didn't. I was doing it. I was clicking in the sky. I did not fail to complete it. You lie. You lie. How am I doing on X? Oh, wait, we're basically there. I'm basically all the way to Vamp 5. It's what, one stack of these per one. So I have one. Okay, so I need a you have a lot of friends. I have a very large friend list. I have a very large friends list. I think we're like 350 or something now. How do I make you wear the dress? Oh, you don't. I'm afraid. Unfortunately, the option is closed for the time being. I just see you accepting everyone. That's because I'm trying to I'm trying to finish my friends list. I'm trying to get, I think it's like 5,000 or something is the max. What if we pay you? I'd rather not. I'd really rather not. Ow. What if we blackmail you? How do you plan on blackmailing me? I have no secrets. Content. No, it's just not. It is not content. It's not even content. What if I blackmail you? Now, you can do that. Now, that might be a problem. That one might potentially be a problem. Yo, what's good, Slothy? How's it going? Thank you very much for the tier 1, by the way. Was good, was good. We know you Vamp is best Slayer. No, it's not. I am sorry. Look, Vamp is a decent boss. Vamp is an okay boss. It's not bad. But Vamp has one glaring issue, and that's just that it's not combat. Like 99% of the boss is you running around in a circle, standing on green spots. Like, you spend most of the time most of the boss time not even fighting. Completely ran out of coins again, so back to farming. GG. Seems like a skill issue on your end. How the fuck do you how do you spend less time in Mania? Like, Vamp is a good boss, but you doing fishing festival? Not really. Ah, that's not good. Oh dear. Haha. Yes, that's not good. That's not good. Bad. Lion X, thank you very much for the follow. Was good. Get good? Oh shit, my bad. I didn't think about it like that. I didn't mean to start a oh my god! There's so much shit happening! Woo! Okay, we're good. Jesus Christ. Yo, there was so much stuff happening. That was actually just overstimulation simulator right there. Holy shit. That was horrendous. I don't know why I'm using my melon so much. Like, there's no need. There's absolutely no need to melon as often as I am. Where's my boss gone? How much do you make from GH? From what? Oh, greenhouse. I mean, you can make over 100 melon a day from greenhouse. There is a few crops that go over 100, as far as I'm aware. There's a couple of them that, as far as I'm aware, go over 100, which is cooked. Why can't you sell Hemovibe for motes? What gear will you have to do Crimson Isle? Wise Dragon Armor, Pigman Sword, and a Mythic Guardian. Any good greenhouse setup for Iron Man? Probably. I'm not an Iron Man. Tier 5? It's just not worth it. I mean, I'm not going to do it. It's not really worth me starting a tier 5. $100 per day is pretty easy with mutations like Blastberry and Chorus Fruit. Yeah, greenhouse is genuinely just disgusting. It's so strong. Okay, so this actually should be the last boss, right? I do want I mean, I'll be doing tier 5s, just not on stream. Or even if I do them on stream. Remember if I was admins protecting people getting it with minions and transferring it? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think this should be what? This, I think, is last boss? Is it last boss? Yeah, this is last boss, both for tier 5 and blood badges. Then I've got to go and do back day. Oh boy, oh yeah, mate, I love back day. Who doesn't like back day? Everybody loves back day. Everybody loves back day. Everyone did that with rift drops. Yeah. So funny thing, I didn't know that was happening when I first started Rift. I didn't know that was something that you could do. And if that wasn't something you could do, I would have had one of the first auction Rift Prisms, because I had all of the motes that I needed to get one. And then all of a sudden, people started transferring items in and turning it into motes, meaning that all of a sudden my coins or my motes needed for a Rift Prism quadrupled. So GG's, I guess. I got a cat food instead. Still good, but no Rift Prism. Aye. Not as good as a Rift Prism, you know? Hello, I just need to be careful not to start my boss. Because if I start my boss, then that's bad. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Prince. Bloop. So when will you be getting the Rift Prism for 1 bill? Yeah, it's about that. About that. Yeah. Funny story. Probably won't. For a very, 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 very long time. Spawn! Yeah, stop. Don't look at me like that. Oh, chat. I can do back day after this. Oh, I can do back day after this, and life will be good. What are you going for right now? Pretty much just completely... Already finishing Vampire with the exception of the Vampire Dentist relic, because that's, you know, that's a little out of my price range. That's like a fifth of what you need. It's fine for now, though. I don't need any more right now, so I don't really see the reason not to get excited. Dense Relic's easy to meter. I know. Well, this boss will be Vampire level 5. It'll also, and it'll also at the same time be all of the all of the stuff that I need to craft. Well, I say craft. All of the whatever the fuck it's called. Coven seals to craft my blood badges. I should say. And with the exception of the tier 5 kill, probably the last time I'll do Vampire on stream. Because if we're going to be real, Vampire and streaming just enough for the chest plate as well? Yes, yes, yes. That is all of it. That is everything that I need. That is... Yeah, that's another 4, so that is 6. Plus 4 is... Yeah, that's chest plate and that's everything. Let me craft... What's his name? Let me make the time charm. There's music on Twitch? Yes, indeed. That can't be right. That can't be. Hold on a minute. I've definitely done the wrong math here. Yo, Alberts was good, and ZJ2 with the raid was good. Yeah, I use no frills. Was good. How was the stream? How is it going? Right, what was I looking at? What was I looking at here? So I've got 3. Chest plate needs... How many is it? Chest plate, is it... I don't know. How many is chest plate? Chest plate. Chest plate is 12, right? Yeah, I've done my math so wrong. I have done my math so unbelievably wrong. That's actually incredible. I didn't know it was possible to fuck up that badly. Wow. Chest plate is 12, so I'm not even close, bro. I need another 5. Alright, GG. Guess we lock in for another 5. I should really transfer stuff out of the rift, but if I just do the last 5 of them. If I just do the last 5 kills. Oh, I say the last 5 kills. I'll do like 2 more in this rift entry. Then next transfer the rest of it out. Put time charm in. Get the rest of them and then do back day. I don't want to do back day, man. No, I didn't. So I also unfortunately need 3 back day kills. I am not enjoying this. Hello, brother. Why are you doing Rift for Kuudra? Money. So a normal person with 0 exercise, 17 years old, take whey protein and creatine supplements. Why would you do that? What benefit? I mean, what if you don't work out, then why would you? Then it's not going to give you any benefits. Just a waste. It's just a waste of money. Creatine low-key, yeah. Why though? Cognitive function? Does it really make that much of a difference to be worth it? Vamp 5 or Songekko? During off stream, probably a bunch of Vamp. On stream, probably Puffs and Songekko. Good for brain function, but like, is it really worth the money? Like, there is no way that it's like sure. Okay, if you really want to improve your brain function, then go and work out. Like, unironically, if you want to improve mood and brain function and stuff, work out. It'll do more for you than creatine ever will. Just exercise. Like, genuinely, just exercising will do more for you than creatine ever will. Unironically. 2 months creatine is like $50. Yeah, that's $25 a month, bro. For something that you could do just exercising. Why would you? Will hunting be fixed? What do you mean by fixed? What's broken in it? If not, we have to do farming or mining. I mean, hunting's perfectly balanced now. Like, hunting isn't broken in any way, shape, or form. It's very well balanced. XP rates? I mean, yeah, obviously. Obviously, XP rates will get fixed, yes. But in terms of coins, hunting is very balanced. Prices of shard are in deep shit. It's okay. Hunting is balanced around, like, the amount of gear that you need for hunting is very balanced how much it makes. If you have a Hyperion, you can get 45 to 50 million coins an hour. If you have basically no gear, you can still make like 25, 30 mil. You can, to be fair, you can still make like 40, 50 mil an hour if you do, if you do fusions. And the whole thing with hunting is fusions. You hunt for shards to fuse and then you sell off of them. That's like kind of the whole thing with hunting. If you think hunting before this update was balanced, then you have a problem. Because nothing will ever satisfy you again. Like if that's your expectations, then nothing will ever satisfy you. Like if your expectations are practically 0 gear and 50 to 70 mil an hour, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know good fusion. Well, that's the whole reason that they make good money. You gotta find them. No one's gonna tell you good fusions. You look for them yourself. Fusions are so good because people don't share them. If everyone just willy-nilly shared all their fusions, then they wouldn't make any money. Can you add me to the party? When we do back day, absolutely. But I got a bunch of bosses left to do still, unfortunately. Realistically, I should just do Bagte now and get the bosses out of the way, but whatever. How much money can Fire at his current point? On this profile, literally nothing. On my main profile, I could probably make a decent amount, truth be told. From Skyshard site? From Skyshard site, yes indeed. Mr. Obese with the tier 1. Holy goat. Was good, was good. Thank you very much. What the fuck? Holy W goat. Wait, why have I... Okay, I need to get rid of so much shit, bro. I got so much shit I need to get rid of. Let me deal with all this first. Whee! No. Oh, wait, no, this works. I'll go do this. I need this one. Chat, we officially have one last time charm to go. We officially only have one more. Does Puff Crooks make... How does Puff Crooks make money? Good question. I didn't really look at it. I can't remember whether it's a craft or from moats. I don't remember. Is this a new profile to Kuudra? It is, yes. It is a tier 5 Kuudra speedrun. Well, I mean, I say speedrun. Technically, I'm lying. It's not exactly a speedrun due to being a content profile. How should I find good fusion? So, hold up, let me pull up the Sky Shards website. There's a few different ways to find decent fusions. First way is to just sorry, 1 minute. There's a few different ways. First way is to just simply go through shards. Like, for example, let's see. What do we got? Let's see, Apex Dragon. Whatever. That's just dropped now. Right, of course. Let's go back to the old one. Crop Eatle. Crop Eatle doesn't exist. What fucking shards exist in this damn game? Okay, Flash. There we go. Like, you can just look through shards like this, for example, or, yeah, Molthorn. And this will give you its fusion tree. You know, cost per shard, total cost, total money saved. This is profit. For example. The other way to do it is if you are actively hunting one shard, you go into recipes, and let's say you are hunting Ghost. Let's say you're hunting Ghost shards. You now have a list of every single shard that you can make using Ghosts. And you search through it until you find one that makes profit. What website is this? Sky Shards. Why are you speedrun Infernal Kuudra? You're level 57. Is it for Infernal Kuudra? Then you will leave it. Pretty much, yeah. The speedrun profiles are just how fast I can actually do something. Like, you know, I speedrun to Enderman Slayer level 7. I speedrun to M7. I speedrun to what you call it? Kuudra tier 5. Each one gets a little harder over time as time goes on. Look up Ghost Crabs. I don't really want to. Would you mind inviting me to for back day? When we do back day? Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 more bosses. Have you unlocked Crimson yet? Not yet. There's no point in me. There's been no point to me unlocking Crimson yet. And before you say, oh, your dailies, I can't do the quest. I'm too weak to do the quest line. We should be unlocking Crimson a little bit later today, I think. Depending on how long Mountaintop takes me. I should unlock Crimson later today. Although then again, I might not have enough money to for MP as well. So, can I join for back day as well? Right, I've got 4 bosses. Like, ask me when I'm doing back day. I assume you're gonna get a carry for the tier 5. Well, no, that'd make it a bit of a shit series, wouldn't it? Why would I... That'd be a bit of a shit series if you're just gonna get carried. What's the point in that? then that's just me speedrunning Crimson Isles. And as soon as I get to Crimson Isles, I just do dailies. And then I just get carried. Genuinely, what is the point in that? There's nothing interesting there. The thing that makes these series difficult is that I've got to try and get all the gear to do it in a short amount of time. Especially this one is going to be really fucking difficult to get all of the gear in time. It requires like billions of gear, correct? I'm gonna need between 4.5 to 5 billion coins, somewhere around there. Why Rift for Infernal Kuudra? If I had a penny for every time I've been asked that question, it would, I mean, it makes sense. Money. Rift has like 5 different money-making methods that all are reasonably okay. None of them are like game-breaking. But Rift has multiple decent money-making methods in it. And without none of them, Time might still make like 6 million an hour. Yeah, I ain't touching Time might, bro. Time might, if you like, Time might makes more than that, I believe. But I'll be real, I ain't touching that. Time might, unironically, might be one of the most boring things in the game, on par with pelts. Pelts is fun. No, you are lying. I know you're lying. There is no way you mean, to be fair, you might not just not be sane. But there is no way any human being can unironically think that pelts is fun. I refuse to accept it. Timeout was once my only money. I mean, timeout is a good money-making method, don't get me wrong. It's just boring as all hell. What to craft with timeout? I don't know. I've never looked into it because I don't ever care to do it. I believe timeout is Rift Prism, though, if I'm not wrong. If I remember right, I'm pretty sure timeout is Rift Prism. Oh my god, the knockback's gonna actually give me an aneurysm. Holy shit, please just, like, stop. How we looking? Hell yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 3 more. So once that row's finished, then we good. We good. How is a Molthorn Shard profit? You get 2 of them. But I don't know, man. I guess it's not profit. I don't know. I was just using it as an example to show how the website works. Like, I wasn't exactly paying attention. I'm not gonna pull out an actual proper fusion to explain how a website works. Can you do Sun Gecko in a party? No. I don't think so. Pretty sure it's a solo thing. Could be wrong. 99% sure it's solo, though. Fuck off! Bro, I'm actually losing my mind over the knockback. That's it. Is Epic Phoenix rare? Extremely. I'm unironically losing my mind over the knockback. It might be one of the most rage bait things on the planet. Like what? Trying to get to LF shell-wise, bro. Honestly, adding some form of knockback reduction, not even anti-knockback, to the Rift would actually be such a game changer. Like, genuinely. It would make this so much more enjoyable. The boss itself isn't too bad. The spawn process without any anti-knockback is actually sucks cock. Sky Shards doesn't work anymore. It tells you price from like 4 months ago. Then look up the fucking prices yourself. Sky Shards gives you recipes. Look up the prices yourself. If Sky Shards isn't going to tell you the right prices, you do that. Go on the bazaar. Yeah, you'll have to give me a solid minute on the handstand, I'm afraid. I mean, what? The reason that you knew that Molthorn wasn't profit is because you looked up the prices. So you just do that for the rest of them. One more hit. No, one more hit. There we go. Hey, a Guardian Lucky Block. W. +5 Magic Find. We got bingo Magic Find right here. Hell yeah. Love to see that. Was good, Tired. How you doing? Oh my god, I won. Won. 3 Mythic Guardians. Oh, it's so good. I gotta do a handstand. Hold on. Taking a lovely break from Skyblock. Oh, I kicked too hard. Hey, yeah. GG. Wingcraft been treating me so nice. Wingcraft is great. Actual banger of a game. For what do you need Rift for Kuudra speedrun? Money. Why no socks on? Because I don't like the feeling of socks. Why wear socks if you don't have to? It's just little, like, I mean, I don't really understand. If you don't have to wear socks, then why would you wear socks? It's just additional layers on your feet that you don't need. So when you go outside, then still no socks? Do I look like I'm outside? I mean, yeah, if I'm going out, then yeah, I'll wear socks because of shoes. Is this working? It is not. I don't really have any sockless shoes, so yes, I wear socks when I go out. Unless I'm just, like, you know, doing something in the garden or around the house. If I'm literally just stepping out, invite me for Backday. Does it look like I'm doing Backday right now? You don't have any sandals? No. Like, you know, if you want to be invited for Backday, then tell me to invite you when I'm doing Backday. But like, I'm not doing Backday right now. I will be later. Try this. Give me a minute. I want to say it's 2 bosses. Could be 3 though, to be fair. It's probably more than likely 3, thinking about it. I think 3 makes the most sense. Like what? I'm not that lucky with my... I'm not that lucky with my... Oh my god, holy shit, there's a lot of things here. I'm not that lucky with my... thingies. Thingies, helpful. Coven seals. And so it'll probably be another 3. Actually, it will definitely be another 3. At least another 3. No, it's not at least another 3. It will be another 3. Oh, shit. Another 3 successful kills, that is. I don't have the best track record of success. You scored all the harp songs. Just first time all the heart songs. GGGG. Please do not mention viewers. I would much appreciate. Don't forget about handstand. I did the handstand. No need to forget something that I've already done. Try my song now? Give me just a second to get out of, well, the thick of it, I guess. No, it doesn't exist. Oh, wait, there's this one. Try this one. Nope, doesn't exist. What's the best net worth tracker in your opinion? Sky Helper. The Discord one. Always has been and always will be. I mean, until it isn't, of course, but... Always has been and will be for probably quite a long time. It keeps taking my shit down. I'm not sure if I want to play it as a song request in that case. If Spotify keeps on taking it down, I'm not 100% sure whether I actually want to play that. I'll be real. Little concerned. Little bit concerned about that one. Rose Monarch, how we doing, how we doing, how we doing? Honestly, last kill I might just do a tier 3. Because I think I'll only need, like, a couple of Coven Seals. Maybe I'll even just do a tier 2, depending on. But I don't think I'll need to do... I mean, I definitely won't need to do another tier 4. By the way, Chad, can I just mention this is day 3 of the Rift. It's with copyright, I think. Right. I see. Are you Vamp 5 yet? I am, yes. I'm just getting the last couple blood badges that I need. I'm begging you, are 1 Coven Seal off. I'll be more than 1 off. Unfortunately. It is physically not possible for me to only be 1 off. What content do you watch? Not a whole lot. I'll be honest. I don't know. I kind of just watch whatever the fuck comes up on my YouTube homepage, which is the reason that my YouTube homepage is so utterly fucked up. Because it's sort of just a bit of this, bit of that. What What are your thoughts on people moving to Chicago purely for better Skyblock ping? That sounds to me like meta gaming. If you ask my opinion. Sounds like a W gamer moment. I hate myself for saying that. Please, no click up. Please, no click up impels. Ah! We're good. We good, we good, we good. Oh, fuck off! It's gotta be 2 in a row, hasn't it? Yeah. Alright now. Alright, buddy. I gotta stop opening my fucking mouth, man. I really do. I just gotta stop talking. Opinion on Cranch. Opinion on what now? Why are you in the Rift? For money. Alright, we got that. I am a tier 4. A tier 3 will be fine. Let's see, where is it? Boss drops, Coven Seals, a tier 2 will be fine, actually. Let's just bang out a tier 2 real quick. Why do you need money? I'll give you 3 guesses. It's ranch ketchup. How much are you planning to make? Like 30 mil an hour is fine. Anything over that's a bonus. Yeah, I'll be real with you here. I've never had ranch. That just isn't a condiment in the UK. Works like 5 minutes before Spotify slimes it out. Right. Oh, it's this shit again. No. Not happening. Scammer? Yeah, I ain't listening to that again, bro. That was fucking disgusting the last time you played it, and I don't want to listen to it again. Why? Because it's just disgusting. It's just nasty. I want a refund. No. Absolutely not. I said I'm never playing that song again the last time you redeemed it. Can I play a different one? I mean, yeah. Have you ever considered... Oh... Zoig with the tier 1. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Absolute goat. What is the song? Questionable. Ever considered variety or strictly Skyblock? I mean, for the time being, just Skyblock. I mean, I do some variety, technically. With, the Raven Guard beta testing and Windcraft. I also stream other games from every now and then. Not very often, but sometimes. Do you mind? But when it comes to making videos, at least, outside of like Minecraft, probably wouldn't make anything else. 15.2 hours on Rift and 4 time charms. That is a little rough. Hold on. I mean, I know I have a good bit more. I have... Oh, that's so rough. Oh, that's so rough. Oh, my brother, I'm sorry. Oh, I am so sorry. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. All right, team. Who is wanting Backtig? Who is wanting to backed? I remember we had one up here. Where is it? I remember Savvy Shorts. Sieve. Winced. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I now then, I've got, I think I have, I believe I have 3 back days. Oh boy. Been getting more into Win because of you and don't really understand how you don't like doing quests. I do like doing quests. I don't like doing the Fruma quests. I know, oh, well, GG, I guess. I've never said that I don't like doing quests. Specifically the Fruma quests. And that's because I don't like dialogue-heavy games. I like games that tell stories through the gameplay itself, instead of through dialogue boxes. And therefore, I'm just not... Fruma just doesn't do it for me. However, a lot of the other quests are much less dialogue heavy and much more gameplay focused, which I really do love. But I mean, either way, the only dialogue heavy quests, like the horror kind of ones, yeah. Outside of Fruma, there isn't... Outside of Fruma, a lot of the storyline is told via... What are you using those covenants for? Blood badges. Had like 0 time charms 2 weeks ago? Hey, I mean, not too bad. Progress is progress. I mean, to be fair, it's better than Skyblock, which doesn't tell its story at all, so I guess that doesn't really matter. Like, Skyblock has a story, but it just doesn't tell it. Skyblock's got fucking amazing lore. 2 time chance with 20 hours of Rift playtime. GG. The ones with the puzzles, I'm a bit of a nerd. I also really like the puzzles ones. I am also much of a puzzle enjoyer. That being said, I like Windcraft mostly for its combat. I think Win probably has one of the most fun combat systems of any Minecraft game. And it's something that I wish Skyblock could even emulate a quarter of. No, that's not true, actually. I lied to you. I never want Skyblock to have a similar combat system to Windcraft, thinking about it. Don't get me wrong, I love Wind's combat, and I find it very enjoyable. But I also like Skyblock's more vanilla combat. I lied. Doing 30k damage with Prime Huntax and 73 Hunting Fortune. Can I make any money from hunting? I mean, get more Hunting Fortune. I would recommend a bare minimum over 100. If not closer to 200. But I mean, there's not very many options for you. There's probably a couple of things that you can hunt. I'll be real, I don't really know. I haven't really looked into hunting at all since update. And I don't really have any desire to. Are you going to crash out? Because I might sleep with the stream on. I don't want to wake up. What? I might sleep with the stream on. I don't want to wake up. I mean, yeah, I probably will. I'm not exactly a quiet streamer. But yeah, I was gonna say hunting's an interesting position for me, because it is, aside from Slayers, my favorite thing in the game. But I'm also kind of destined is the wrong word, but I'm also very predetermined to killing it. Like, as much as I really love hunting, and I would love to do a lot of hunting, I do have a bad habit of any method that I show on stream or in videos just dies. So, it's kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. Like, I like hunting and I want to do it, but I also just can't fucking do it without causing a problem. Have you done the Unhinged Clune? I have. I think I've got a couple of Enigma souls that I haven't bothered with yet. I'll do them later. I'll do those at another time. Equally, they're not that important. Like, the last couple aren't really that important. As I said, Vampire's not really an option for me, especially not on stream. How will you get the 8th time? Will you get the 8th time charm? Absolutely. As soon as I'm done with back day, we are going to be moving on to Mountaintop. As soon as I've killed these 3 back days, we're going to be finishing the bag. Is Rift Necklace the best necklace for Kuudra? I have absolutely no idea. Probably not. But also maybe. Such a boring-ass boss? Real. I am not an enjoyer of, back day, but I do have 3. Thank God you're not crashing vamp prices. I don't think I would. People hate vampires so much that I just don't think it would matter. I could show off Vampire as being the greatest money-making method in the game, and still no one would do it. Vamp is just that hated. What will your rift methods be? Between Sun Gecko and Puff Cruxes, mostly. Like, don't get me wrong. I might do some Vamp off-stream. But I sure as hell won't be doing any on-stream. No, Vampire can't drop the shard. Vampire on-stream is just not really a possibility for me. Done the Mirrorverse on hard mode, all except for Tiny Dancer, but there's no point to me doing Tiny Dancer. It's a waste of time. It is a complete and utter waste of time. Does that hit? No, I fucking missed. If you can do 12 tier 5s per hour, you can make 12 G5 tier 5s per hour. You can make 30 millish. Once again, as much as please don't do Sun Gecko and crash my money making method. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna be doing a lot of Sun Gecko, especially if the Diana Mayer comes along. Once again, though, I doubt it'll really do that much. I don't think that making streams and videos on Rift methods will actually do that much damage. Just due to the nature of the Rift, and people don't really like doing stuff. But yeah, when it comes to tier 5 vamp, as I said, I just can't, it's one of the things that I can't really do on stream. It's just too difficult. Difficult's not the right word, actually. Difficult's not quite the right word. Like, it is difficult, don't get me wrong. It is reasonably difficult. I have to pay too much attention to the game and no attention to the chat to be able to actually do vamp on stream. Watch him drop Celadon fund like 1-4. Okay, so there is one very key rule to every speedrun profile. I am not allowed to sell. If under the unbelievably unlikely situation that I drop a die, I am not allowed to sell it. In order to keep things fair, under the incredibly unlikely situation, I am not allowed to sell dyes. Are you transferring it to your main profile? Oh, I mean, absolutely. That's not even a question. Why not? Because it's unfair. If I were to, you know, if I were to, let's say, kill a tier 1 Sven and drop a Celeste die, then that's pretty much, that's 90% of the money that I need for this entire series. Just like that. And that's just not fair. That is not a fair that's not fair, and it does not make for particularly good content. It'll make a great short, don't get me wrong. But it wouldn't make a good series. Like if on like just day 1 of the series or something, you just drop it, you drop the most expensive die in the game. Celeste die is I think a few billion. I think it's like 2 to 3 billion. Don't know how much it is right now. Series is finishing transferring everything. 4? No way Celeste is up to 4 billion. 4? Okay. So yeah, over 4 billion then, like. Over 4 bill. If I were to drop one of those, then that's just it. That's done. Then it's just boring. There's no progress to be made in the series then. Like half the fun of these series and half fun of watching it as a viewer is seeing the progress and what it takes to actually get to the tier 5 vamp and or not vamp, tier 5 Kuudra, or to an E-Man at 7 or whatever it is. What would you do with this profile if you had 250 ping? I would hunt and I would do pest hunting. Probably. If I had 250 ping, I'd probably do pest hunting or farming. Realistically. When is Vamp Guide coming out? Unironically, I might make one after this series. Dropped 2 wild strawberry dies and 1 emerald die yesterday. Holy W. Holy W. Damn, my ping's good today. Chat, it's kind of funny, right? That on Hypixel Skyblock is one of the few games where you see over 100 ping and you go, yo, my ping's pretty good. As long as you can transfer everything as long as you delete the profile. I mean, it's not like a 100% guarantee. Sorry. It's not like a 100% guaranteed you're not getting banned. Absolutely. Because despite the fact that it's not against the rules, this is Hypixel. And trusting this server is probably the last thing that you should ever consider doing. Do you watch Unstable? Can't say as that I do. Can't say as that I do. I have it, then you probably don't have the setting turned on. You probably don't have... Do you have chat commands turned on? All the way to Melon Armor? I know it's not much, like right before the update dropped. Was good, Landon. How we doing? I don't really see what the update has. What do we mean by, did the update make Melon easier to get? Over 100 ping sounds like hell. It's not that bad. It's not too bad. You get used to it. Ignore that lag spike. How much money would you need to do E-Man tier 4 comfortably? How much money to do it comfortably? Comfortably or quickly? Or both? Important question there. Best guide of the Rift? Don't know. Probably Yuddies. But I'll be real. If it is your first time in the Rift, don't use a guide. I would strongly recommend just don't use a guide. Both. 6 bill? 6 or so billion. So I'm doing some moat grinding now for Prism. W. Comfortable, probably 100 to 200 mil. How the fuck are you doing Enderman Slayer with 200 million? Genuine question. How are you comfortably doing Enderman Slayer with 200 million? As a legitimate question here. 6 build, GG's. I mean, yeah, for fast and comfortable bosses, yeah. Somehow I am. Well, that's a fucking lie, isn't it? Like 100 to 200 mil without MP. With MP, probably 400 to 500 mil. I mean, once again, how? How? Hold on, let's see. This 45 mil is... So close to 50k is almost... Yeah, it's about 100 mil on its own. The pet, I'm assuming, is going to be a lion. Or a mythic enderman. Atom. Motherfucker, you have a Terminator. Oh god, you have a Terminator with 700 MP. Oh god. But either way, I'd probably go with around, maybe not 6 bill. I'd probably go with around 4, maybe about 4 bill for fast, comfortable bosses. Like, you don't, to comfortably kill the boss, you don't need that much. It'll take a while. But you don't really need that much to just comfortably beat the boss. Hello, wizard. Alright, let me go in. Got any advice on Spider Tier 5? Hit it. Well, didn't mean to go here. My advice would be to hit the boss. And hit it hard. I don't really know what you're asking for when people ask me for advice on on specific activities. I don't really know what they're asking for, because advice is so personal. Like, advice is, I meant armor and equipment. Okay, I can do that. What do you have? How am I can't really give you advice on something if I don't know what you have. Because, I mean, I have Crimson. Can I have any more information, or is that it? The equipment part, Rift Necklace, David's Cloak, Primordial Belt, Manticore, Gauntlet. Wouldn't 10-star burning with Warden Helmet and 1000 MP be enough? It should be. I'm actually gonna just reset my time because my dumbass went to the vampire area. One more. And then I'm free. Burning and Fire died every other boss with Burning. Fiery consistent 35 to 30 second kills. W. Alright, let me go back to grinding Shadow Cruxes. Are you doing Vampire side now? Oh, I'm done with Vamp. I'm already done with Vamp. I'm doing my last Backtay to create the chest plate, and then we're moving on to Rip Mountaintop. Sub Stratosphere was good. We are just about coming to the end of Vamp, actually. Let me grab some bundles. Looking to go to a specific... Open your shop, buddy. Let me get your books. Thanks. Then we do this direction, do this. You making a video about this, about tikis, ruined my week, dude. It did not do that much damage, I'll be real. I'll be so real. The video did not do that much damage to tikis. They were gonna go down in price anyway, brother. But it is not that deep. Let me put those two in there, put that in there, put that in there. Is what it is. Hold on, where's Koffel? Let's pull up Freaky Tiki as an example here. Let's see, where's 1 second, let's see. How long did I post that video? It was about a week ago. So where's this huge drop-off from the video? What day did I post it on? There's got to be a massive drop-off, right? There's got to be a huge drop-off. If I killed it, there's got to be a huge drop-off. How long ago? 9 days. Okay, so it was past a week ago. I don't know, man. I don't really see any... I don't really see any massive drop-offs here. Is your place available for public use? It is. I don't really see any huge drops here. It looks like it just kind of naturally went down as the update progressed. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Doesn't really seem like there's been any major drops, but and this is after I posted the video. Huh. That's strange. I now realize that you also can't see what I was doing because I forgot to turn on my screen. But GG, I suppose. Dude, tier 5 vamp or bad? Then I'm bad. I don't really have any desire or good reason to do tier 5 vamp before I finish Mountaintop. It's kind of pointless. Ooh, I went flying. Do it because I'm asking. Kind of just a waste of time. I don't really want to. Like, it's sort of just a waste of time. A little pointless. You're gonna do Party Find of Kuudra, right? Unfortunately, yeah. I've enjoyed Kuudra Party Finder. What if you drop a Sangria die? Then that'd be pretty cool. But there's once again, there's no valid reason. I'm gonna do tier 5 at some point. I know Sangria's on what's his name right now? On Vincent, but once again, I just don't care. I can't sell the die anyway. So I don't really care. Dropping a die means absolutely nothing to me. Is there a maximum gear you're going to allow people to join for? Not really. Free money for your main? Once again, I don't care. Maxed out gear in the damn rift and I still can't do the tier 5. Well, that's just a skill issue. I mean, most failures of tier 5 can just be chalked up to skill issue. As it's kind of one of the only, yeah, or ping. But it's kind of one of the only slayers in the game that actually requires some form of skill to do. If I find it... I mean, if you join fast enough, then I guess. I mean, realistically, carries in Kuudra are very different to carries in dungeons. Because just because you have better gear does not necessarily mean a whole lot. Like, at the end of the day, I understand how to do Kuudra a lot better than I understand how to do dungeons. And so there's not a whole lot of not exactly a whole lot of carrying that can happen up until tier 5, truthfully. Like tier 5, I guess I can get damage carried if every other player in the party is using a rend setup or something. But I mean, and if the only way you'd realistically get carried in Kuudra is either 1, if you don't know what you're doing, or 2, if you don't have the gear to do Kuudra. I can consistently do tier 5 with 170 ping, so yes, it's possible with high ping. Now, as somebody who never reaches 170 ping, please don't take this the wrong way, but 170 is not high ping. Will you be getting a hype for Kuudra? Probably. Like, 250 to 600, like, 250 plus is high ping. Feels a bit choppy and delayed compared to 100. I'm aware of that. Like, I understand that, but, like, can't even watch the stream properly. It's been frozen for the past 2 minutes. Have you tried reloads in the browser? How long are you expecting this to take? Probably just over a month. To a month and a half. Once I actually get my once I actually get the rep, that's kind of all that there is to it then. Once I've got enough rep to do, well, once I unlock dailies, it's just a waiting game. Like, the money itself won't be that hard to get. Tier 5 vamp is more skill than ping. Oh yeah, no, I agree. Unless you live in Australia or Asia. In which case, GG. Like, if you're in one of those two countries, you might as well just give up, I'll be real. At that point, at that point, it may just be, did bro just call Asia a country? I might have just called Australia and Asia a country, in which, my bad, but you know what I mean. If you live in either of those two continents, my apologies. My bad. Wording's difficult. If you live in either Australia or Asia. GG's. Why would you feel bad? The admins don't care about us anyways. The YouTube servers has multi-region support. Why can't they feel bad? Thank you very much, friends. Actual goats. I don't remember how to craft this. Got a feeling it's that. Hold on. I forgot. Wait a second. Ah, right. I don't have those. Hold on. That'll only take a minute to get. That'll only take a moment of my time. How many was it? 6, 12, 24, right? 24. The admins didn't see it as beneficial to make regional servers when Skyblock used to get 110k players a day. It's more that it was basically impossible to add regional servers at that point. Adding regional servers back then was very different. It is much. Why do particles not show with your mod pack? Probably because particles are turned off. But yeah, Hypixel used to be in 1.8.9. Actually, no, Hypixel was in 1.7, wasn't it? If I remember right, the server was in 1.7. Making it pretty cooked in order to get regional servers going. I will record me doing tier 5 vamp with SG ping on mobile and 20 FPS if I ever do Rift. Good luck. Skyblock was always in 1.8. I know, but Hypixel is... I mean, I guess Hypixel is, but you know what I mean. Skyblock, yeah, Skyblock was in 1.8. Mindmen did it easily. No reason Hypixel couldn't. I don't know. Fair play. Fair play. I don't know. I wonder how much it would have actually cost Hypixel. As like a genuine question. I wonder how much money it would have cost to have regional servers for 1.8.9. Back then. Like, it would have been astronomical. To have 1.8.9 regional servers would have been an astronomical cost back then. Like, because you got to consider that during that time, Skyblock wasn't the only good mode. Like, Skyblock wasn't the only mode that was getting any form of traction. But why don't they do it now? I'm not an admin. Like, I want it as much as you do, but I ain't an admin. Dealing with 150,000 players during peak hours. Yeah, Hypixel's... The server Hypixel was so insanely big back then. Like, Bed Wars was huge. Skyblock was huge. Sky Wars was huge. The actual server itself was giant. I'm not saying Hypixel is small now. Hypixel's still big. Like, it's still a very big Minecraft server. But it's on a whole different... It was on a whole different playing field, basically. Alright, 6. I'm 1/4 of the way there. Let's go. Now, I'll admit, this has actually taken 2.5 hours. Holy shit, I was kind of expecting... I should have really done more work on this off stream. I should have put more, I should have looked into what I needed a bit more. Like, I just did not look into the items that I actually needed enough. Yo. Yo, chat, I can steal more moats. I kind of feel bad, like, I'm just straight up stealing motes from people. Like, they ain't getting shit out of this. I kind of feel bad for it. It's 2.5 hours a long stream for you. No, I was just expecting to be further into the stream by now. Now Donut challenges Hypixel's dominance. Kind of, I guess. But also not really. Donut has bedrock support. And so, yesn't. Like, Hypixel is still the undisputed biggest server for Java, and it will be for a very long time. Like, Donut doesn't exactly challenge Hypixel in being in a Java as a Java only server. It's like saying CubeCraft is the best server because it used to get 300k Bedrock players a day. Real. Why would they ever add Bedrock support? Would they ever add Bedrock support? No. No, they won't. It is just not a viable option. And adding Bedrock support is just not viable. Bedrock and Skyblock, Bedrock and Java are different games. Good early game money making method. Hunting, Rift are probably two of the best, realistically. Pest hunting is very good. As an early game money making method. What else have we got? What else have we got? What else have we got? I don't know, man. Playing with little Timmy on his, they can run Minecraft 1 real. I mean, that's not the issue though. The issue, as I said, is that they're just different. They are different games. It would like. What is know a lot of? Not a lot of? You asked what are you wearing, so I said not a lot of. To be determined, coming in with a rate of 22. Yo, what's good? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How we doing? Imagine doing Vamp Slayer on an iPod. Yeah, that just wouldn't happen. Yo, now if someone can do that, if someone manages to get Skyblock running on like an holy shit, bro. Can you imagine if you could get Skyblock running on like an iPod Nano or something? Yo, that'd be funny. That'd be actually so peak. Got 5 sparkly today? Holy shit, bro's actually got... Yo, this guy's RNG is just different. This guy's RNG is actually just different. Bro gets everything. 16 out of 24. I've run Skyblock on my iPhone SE. Yo, lock in. You gotta get a vamp on your SE. Trust. Yeah, trust. It'll work well. It'll work well. The iPod has 32 megabytes of RAM. That's enough, right? I like Royal Clown was good. This shit is not running anything. It's enough. I mean, like that's what? That's like $500. That's like $500 of RAM in this economy. Chat, you know, it's all fun in games until the AI companies start using the old gen iPods to run their shit on. I run it on 512 megabytes. Holy shit. Bro, what are you running this game on? What is your favorite way to lower your cortisol? Turn off my YouTube chat. It's instant. It works instantly. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Right. There is a guy who is griefing a low-level mining diamonds. Can you party them in warp? I don't know if this is a true claim, so I'm not going to do that. Really old Redmi phone. Yeah, that's actually cooked. As much as I don't like people griefing, I don't know whether the guy's just lying and trying to just get somebody warped out of, and therefore I'm not going to. The first MCPE version needs 512 megabytes to run stably. Who said anything about running stably? Yo, who said anything about running stably? We are Hypixel Skyblock players. Stability is not our strong suit. Whether that be mental, physical, or any of it. Did you just get drunk on us for no reason? Oh, did you just dunk on us for no reason? Damn, reading is difficult, I guess. No, I didn't dunk on you for no reason. Thank you very much. My YouTube chat unironically high as my cortisol. Look, you guys can be great, but holy shit, you like to rage bait. Maybe he is drunk after that misspelling. What do you mean misspelling? I didn't misspell shit. I misread it. You're close though. You're close. Is that all of it? Fuck. Missing 4. Oh, come on. Ah, no. Okay, what? There we go. All done. Time to craft me some better chest plate. First try. Okay, one of these. Ding, 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 ding. Bing, bang. Bosh. Love it. Look at that. Look at that. Built. We're much better. Watch how they're good for coin. Hellwisp if you have a Hyperion. If you don't have a Hyperion, I mean, pest hunting is good, I guess. Worst chestplate to get in the game? You might just be right. It is definitely an experience. Alright, chat. It's time for mountaintop gaming. Oh, hello, my friend. I will. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Other than that, let's just move on real quick. Let's just move on. Are you gonna grind for a prism? I may do. Can't say I have. I'm out of time, mate. I can't say that. I can't say that. Where's my blowgun? I don't remember how puff works. Do I need to kill the other ones around it? I don't remember how buff works. I can't remember. I think do I need to crowder them? Okay, I might need to crowd them. I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out in a minute. You need like 10, yeah. Can I have the time gun, please? Now, go make one of those ords feel their age. Can I have the time gun, please? I don't remember how to get the time gun. Do I need to just mine shit? I think I just need to mine shit, right? Wait, are you a talking pickaxe? No way. No way, surely not, right? Surely not a talking pickaxe. Is there a way to insta-mine mangrove? Yeah, more sweet. If you want to do them, you get gravity one from the vending machine and run up and down the tunnel. That's fun. You're a pickaxe that sells pickaxes? You make a compelling point. Can I, would you buy a sword from a plow? Of course I do. I'm sharp in more ways than one. I don't believe you're Allows you to break living metal ore and youngite. Is this youngite? It is. Alright, timeite obtained. Time gun is first thing, right? I got a lot of timeite to break, I think. Check the new fire sale. It's the rune with the birch logs, right? I'll do you later. Oh, right. I need to buy a bunch of stuff from Eleanor. Cruxes. I need to buy a bunch of stuff for the, I need a set of farming armor. I can't remember which one it is. I think I need an ocelot as well. Should I buy lesser soulflow engines to prepare? Not really. I can't remember what I need. I know I need a fishing armor, I need a foraging armor, I need mining armor of some form. Don't know why I can't break that, but sure, I guess. Can only hunt pests with a lasso, correct. Okay, so I need to upgrade that. Timeite is... hold on a minute. Timeite, time gun is crafted with 1 Berebus blowgun and a bunch of youngites. 6, so I need to make another Berebus blowgun. Love that. What else is in the Timeite collection? Is there anything that I actually need? Not really. There is absolutely going to be stuff that I need, and I'm just not looking at it. Have you done the rift before? This is my 4th run through. It's just been a little while since my last one. I know I need a bunch of, like, old person timeite. Hello there. Right, I need a mining armor set of some form. I can't remember which one it is. I'm pretty sure. Do you need to copy the one in the actual mirror, I believe? That is, I need a silverfish. I need a drill, I think. Hello, sir. I'm just trying to remember, cat foo? What? I'm just trying to remember what I actually need. What armor set is it? Is it heat armor? I don't think it's heat armor, is it? I think it's heat armor. Is hunting still that good? Some hunting is. Some hunting's still good. It's not as OP as it used to be. Much more balanced now. Need the gun for getting the other ore? Unfortunately, you're right. I can lend you the pets and stuff if you let me borrow the farming stuff. I mean, I don't have any of it, so I'm just going to buy all of it. Mountain. The mountaintop. Let's see. What do we got? I don't care about those. I don't care about these. My scroll wheel doesn't work. That's good to know. Okay, not that one. This one is, I assume, the mining one? Yeah. You look kind of sad. Can you look in the camera and smile? 1 second. I'm not sad. I'm just focusing. I'm just somewhat focused at the moment. Slash bazaar. Nope, never mind. Slash hub. I forgot I don't have a cookie, do I? Hey, I don't have a drill, actually, do I? Definitely don't have a drill. Let me get one of these. Then we can get one of these. Then we can get one of these. And one of these. Why is that 700k? I know that's not worth 700k. Getting scammed, but whatever, I guess. Is what it is. Do you want to borrow my drill? Nah, you can get pretty cheap ones. I don't want to borrow anyone's stuff. It largely kind of goes against the whole I like everything in this challenge is done myself. Or anything in any of the challenges are done myself. Level 1 silverfish. Then I need to go to the actual correct locations as well. Can I borrow the farming stuff? Probably. I mean, sure, I guess. Which one's this that I need? Okay, that's that one. That one's... Okay, this one needs sponge armor, legendary flying fish. Sponge armor should be the cheapest, I think, right? Not that I can craft it, so I'm gonna have to fucking buy it. I know that's overpriced as all hell. How much is Nutcracker? Okay, Nutcracker's cheaper, that's fine. One of these, one of these. One of these, and one of these. 5 million?! Oh, fuck off. So overpriced. That's so overpriced. Wearing a full set of. So I don't think that one will work, Linky. So it did specify a full set. Let me go grab a random fishing rod. Not you. Hello, fish rod me, rod me, rod me, rod me. Thank you. I didn't want to talk to the fishing lady. We got that. Then number 5 is... Okay, crappie. Yeah, crappie is the cheapest armor that I can use. I will have to borrow somebody's farming tool, though. That one I will have to... How expensive is crappie now? That's not too bad. Yeah, I will unfortunately have to borrow somebody's farming tool. Right, okay, well, I can't afford a full set of that, so that's not great. Gonna have to make a bunch of money at some point. Let me start off with the other ones, and then I can sell some stuff off. Can I warp? Yes. Let me start off with a bunch of other stuff, and then I can start on. I can start selling some bits. I can't go to the garden, Linky. There we go. Hold on. What's a good amount of sweep start doing mangrove? Like 300-400? Can you speak Italian? Nope. I only speak English. Unfortunately, I'm afraid. It's probably more worth it for me to like get stuff when I come back, no? How much is that worth? Because I don't know whether I have collat. This item cannot be traded. When did they do that? When did they make it so they're not tradable items? Oh, okay, they are tradable items. Fair enough, I guess. Weird. Thank you very much. I'll do the croppy in a second. Okay, mining. Where do I have to go to? Coordinates are in the slime hill. Oh, it's soulbound, right. Yeah, that'd make sense. Okay, gotta use that, gotta do that. You can keep it. Oh. I mean, I'll give it back. I'm not allowed to keep it. Can I rejoin the party? Probably no point. Okay, hold on. 05 114 35. 05 is like around here, then 35 is this way. Just drop it then. Alright, I have full fermento, and I make like 6 mil an hour. Are you pest farming or normal farming? Then the other one is 114. What? What do you mean 114? How am I meant to go to 114? What? That can't be right. That can't be right. How am I meant to go to 114? To borrow the farm stuff? I mean, when I'm done with it. Okay, so we got that one done. Yes. How much is your fortune? Just out of interest. How many block breaks per second are you getting? I don't really know how you're making so little. What's your pest chance? 4.4 million. 400k. 900k. Probably use a bad farm design. I mean, even then, that's still very low. Okay, that's sold. Then fishing is full nutcracker. Let me grab my ammonite. Mountaintops are pretty quick one, if I remember rightly. Like, mountaintop doesn't take that long. It is... Whereabouts do I need to go to? Showing fishing in the Dwarven Mines. Yeah, mountaintop is extremely fast. I think it took me 2.5 hours to do it on release day, or maybe it was 3 hours to do it on release day. Okay. Minus 121,205. So that's that way. And then it is minus 94. That's that way. Is it... I'm trying to remember. Is it down here? Is it in the abandoned quarry? I do not remember. 205, so probably not. I'm trying to remember where it is. Splashing themselves with any potion. What? For fuck's sake. I've got to get a potion? A minute. Let me, is there any potions that I can use? Surely a recall potion works, right? No, there's no way that works. No, I'm not using a recall potion. That'd be stupid. That would be genuinely stupid. God pot? Just use the healing 7 potions from dungeons. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I don't have healing 7 potions, but I do. Just finished Wildwood. Is this what the rest of the Rift is like? No, every area is different. Oh, it's not a fucking splash. Surely there's people that sell them, right? Oh, wait, they're in dungeons. They're on dungeon. They're in, but they're in Bazaar, right? Hold on. No, they're not. I'm so fucking lost, bro. I don't know where anything is anymore. Could have sworn it was in dungeons. Heal. It's gonna be on fucking auction only, isn't it? No? Are they just not sold anymore? Yeah, whatever. Alright, where's the witch? Hello? Can I use these? Are these usable? No? Okay. Wisp pots? That actually would have been a smart idea, but... doesn't really matter now. I spawned 4 pests and I break 22nd. Fortune 750. Yeah, I don't know how in the hell you're making so little money. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Nice seeing a streamer viewers as equal. As opposed to what? I forgot to get the gunpowder. I forgot to get the gunpowder to make it a splash potion. Hold on. Get that FF up and care about Overbloom. I mean, that's still... even with caring more about Overbloom and farming fortune, that 6 mil is still really low for that. Like, that should still be more than 6 mil. How the fuck do you make splash potions in this goddamn game? I know I can't brew blaze. I know I can't brew strength potions. I don't know what I can brew actually. I'm just gonna buy a fucking wisp potion, bro. I'm gonna before I actually lose my mind. Before I actually lose my mind, let me just buy a wisp potion. Gunpowder. Check Discord. I would rather not answer the call, I'll be real. It gets a whole hell of a lot harder to edit when there's other people talking in the call. Hey, either way, we're done with that. Slash warp deep. Yo, no, wait, chat, hold on, slash GC. Hi. Okay. Dwarven Mines. Then... Okay, hold on. 121, 205, 60. Okay, so we're at 2... Is this one 205? It's 203. Why did you leave the guild? Because I don't want to be in a guild. What the fuck? What? Yo, these coordinates are cooked. What? 121, 205, 60. Which is here. $121. Here. Just go down near the water. Yeah, okay, my bad that the coordinates are just fucking wrong then. I'm just realizing now that the XP bottles would work, but I've already set myself to I'm using wisp potions, so GG. I love that the coordinates are just straight up incorrect. Well, that didn't work. So, I guess I've just been lied to about that one. Let me show you. Thank you. Check your armor and pet. Armor's fine, pet's fine. Actually, I'd rather not die. Now that I think about it. So I should probably just quickly leave before I do die. I'd rather not lose my coins. I quite like them. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello there. I'm being stupid, I think. Where is the cave? Right here. This work? Yes, no? I'm so confused, bro. I'm so confused about where it's meant to... Like, the coordinates are just confusing. Because none of them work. Or none of them are right, exactly. This one. You better be correct. I mean, I say you better be correct, like, I'll do something about it. Well, that didn't do a whole lot now, did it? Well, now, that didn't do very much. So, GG's. What are you trying to do? We're sorting out the quest line for the mountaintop. Yep, good job. Swap to the wrong sword. Does Grand XP not work? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Let me just grab another 2. I'm gonna spend all my money on wisp potions at this rate. Oh, mamma mia. Hold on, I'm gonna spend all of my coins on wisp potions. Did you actually get the quest for this one? I should have. I mean, there's a chance that the game just decided not to give it to me, to be fair. There's a pretty solid chance that the game just said, yeah, you don't need the quest line, that's fine. You're good, you'll be fine without it. There's a solid chance that, I just didn't. Alright, where is it? I'm gonna talk to the other ones while I'm at it, actually. Should be this one. Thank you, Hypixel. Much appreciated. Thank you, Hypixel. Yeah, they definitely look like me. Confirm your identity for me. From beyond the mirror, wear a similar set. Yeah, hello. I seek a particular warrior. Could that be you? Hey, I actually have strong dragon armor. Yeah, they look like me. I'd say they look pretty similar, I'd say. Yep, okay. Thanks. Let me just, GH should be heavily nerfed. I have, what? GH? I've accidentally turned on the key that perpetually holds down W. Good to know. How do I turn that off? Thank you. GG. Yep, thank you, L. Or, whatever it is. Thank you very much, by the way, for showing me. The game just decided against wanting me to succeed, I suppose. Did you already finish Vampire Slayer? Yes, indeed. $900,000 coins. 12 million? That's not right. Well, it's okay because some AH bot will buy that, probably. Yeah, do a little bit. Let me just do a little bit of selling. Hold on. I have no money. Wait a second. I got no. Oh shit! I kind of needed that. Ooh. Kind of needed that. It's okay. I mean, I can get the last piece of armor. Legendary elephant is... How much is it, legendary elephant? Isn't that... Yeah, that's 20 mil, bro. GG, I guess. One, two, three. I mean, let me just go ahead and sell a bunch of this stuff as well, which is a solid 8 million coins. Love to see it. Use that. And use that. Take these ones down. Put the rest up. That's 11 mil or 6.6. I kind of need the money. Hi. You can use mushroom. Oh, really? Oh, you can use mushroom. Peak. Okay, never mind. Peak. Okay, I need the breasts. Wait a second. Crop. I need the breastplate. Where is it? Chest plate even. So that's a quick 13 mil saved. My absolute goat, by the way, for that one. Moosh, 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 moosh. Okay, we got 18 million coins. Damn, 7. At least I can sell it back. Got that. Being inside the barn, saying Eleanor is the best. Egotistical fuck. I could just give you my spare. Once again, as I said, I don't want to borrow as much as I possibly can. Like, unless it's stuff like the farming tools, which I literally can't buy myself. I'll have to give you the money for this, actually. Can't remember how much it's worth, though. Okay, barn. One in the coordinates of... Within the coordinates of 134 and 121. Where's 121? Okay, that there. 81 and 282. Eleanor. 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 Sorry, I was looking for, okay. That's, yes? Shit. That's embarrassing. Alright. Have I not got the pet on? No, I have the pet on. I got this on. I'm holding a tool. Okay, so, news. News, you can't use the rose cutter, I guess, because it's too new. You spelled Eleanor wrong, did I? Oh, I did. You can't say the same message twice. You feel a watchful presence. They're on to me, chat. They're on to me. I'm about to get hunted down. Hey, at least I don't need to buy the armor for the next one. Oh, right. Diddy Lord needed to steal the stuff before I sell it. Could I borrow those? Yeah. Before I sell that off. This one is... Oh, that's the foraging one. This one is the combat one. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I need a Raider's Axe. Eek. Okay, so any dragon armor works. Wow, you can use a lot of different armor types. You can use a lot of different weapon types. You can do this with an Enrager. What the fuck? Why? That's weird. Giraffe dude was good, was good. How's it going? I am going to ask for some form of collat, please. Remember me? I do. How doing? What are you doing? Mountaintop quests. Yeah, I'll do. Right, what else? How about the Shredded Soul Whip, Midas Sword, Yeti Sword, Silk Edge Sword, Astrea, Valkyrie, any of these, Wither Cloak, Necromance, Giant Sword, Rip Sight, Liver Dagger, Shadow Fury, Phantom Rod, Florid Zombie Sword. Okay, well, I don't have any of them, so, I'll get something that I kind of need, though. Actually, thinking about it. No, I do, actually. I do kind of need Florid. And it's dirt cheap as well. Got that. Got that. Put on this little man. Remember that time when you said you would goon on stream? I don't remember that. Wait, what's your IGN? Same as my YouTube. Livid Dagger is cheap though. Yeah, but I actually need a Florid. Where is it? Spider's Den. So slash. This is gonna be interesting. I don't like being in low down in the Spider's Den. Pretty sure it's in Arachne's. Yeah. Being within Arachne's burrow or this. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second, and maybe I must have been in the wrong place. I must have been in the wrong place. Nope, not dealing with that bullshit. Not today. Not today. I ain't dealing with that. Hold up. This will take a minute. This will take. Just give it a second. There we go. Let me just stab a few things. Aha! Pass. Being within Arachne's burrow or Arachne's sanctuary in the Spider's Den, vanishing by leaving the island / hub. Eh? Wearing strong dragon armor, got the Enderman pet on, holding a florid zombie sword. Do I have to kill something as I leave? Oh, hello there. I can't remember. Do I have to do something? Will be easier than talking in chat. Okay, let me just quickly warn you. I don't read my Minecraft chat almost ever. So, expect 90% of your messages to be ignored. There's specific chords. Sick. I'm so glad that it doesn't tell me those specific chords. That's excellent. I don't remember them, which is annoying. 7 million coins on that. Slash. Just do the quest, then slash hub. Hold on. Fighting with a Raider's X whilst equipped with that. Find the mirror nearby. Fight in Arachne's burrow. Yo, I got this, chat. Finishing mountaintop in this stream? Yes, indeed. It should be, at least. I hope. We're getting a little dangerously close, but come on. There we go. Pets are all fine. Come to cave entrance. Coming. It took me 6 months to finish mountaintop. Okay, I was gonna say that's kind of just because you didn't do it though. Oh, is it up here? Huh? It is not up there. Okay, my bad. Hold on. I guess it's not up there. Hold up. Let me give me a second. I'll be back. I'll be back. I know I've talked to her about this one. I know I talked to her about this one. I know that I did. I know I did. I just did it. God damn it. Wait a second. I just talked to her about it. I know that I did. Check chat. No. I mean, unfortunately, my scroll wheel doesn't work on this mouse, so not much I can do about that. I mean, is Tier 4 Blaze good for money? If you have the gear for it, yes. If you don't, not really. It's heavily dependent. I should probably go and kill the eyeball at some point. Maybe I'll do that on this entrance, because I mean, I'm only here to talk to the Eleanors. So probably should do that, actually. Hello, crux me. Shit, hell yeah. See you tomorrow for my daily robbery. Alright, well, see you. 4 minutes ago, I could have sworn the viewer count was at 4. I don't know what it's at, but please don't tell me what it's at. I mean, it might be at 6 now. Hell yeah. Give me the tunic. Then you, I know I've done you. Watch it have just not said it in the chat. Fuck you. Do you like YouTube chat or Twitch chat more? I don't really care for either of them. I mean, when I say I don't care for either of them, I'm more meaning that they're both chats. They're both the chat. They're both the same. YouTube chat's more rage baity, Twitch chat's more calm. Depends on the mood that I'm in. Hello, Wood Eleanor. Hello, Wood Lady. Could that be you? It is. That does look like me. That definitely looks like me. Yes. Yes, that does look like me. He looks very naked. I look very naked there, Eleanor. I'm not sure if I'm particularly comfortable with that. Alright, I guess back to the spider's den. Also, I'm pretty sure I've been led astray, and that was just not the correct area. Because that is not what the screenshot looked like. Let me quickly open up screenshot. That's where I did it. Might be different for every player then, I guess. Hold on. 3 mushrooms, 1 thingy. I don't remember where that is located. Are we getting Guardian Slayer this year? Maybe. I don't know. That's too many mushrooms. Too many mushrooms. No mushrooms. So it's 1, 2 mushrooms next to a thingy. Could it be this one? It is this one. It's not that one. What? 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 I mean, that's the exact location I was in the... I have to leave you? No, you good. I think it's bugged. What the fuck? Let me try like literally in here or something, I guess. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why is this just not working at all? Can Blade be making like an average of 60 mil plus? Oh yeah, for sure. Provided you have the gear to do it, yeah, absolutely. Like as long as you're getting like, I don't know, 80 to 100 kills an hour. This doesn't make any sense. How much can it's like 100 mil an hour at max. Depending on whether Diana's in office or not. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. This makes no sense. What doesn't make sense? The one of the quest lines to what do you call it? The quest line for Mountaintop. This isn't making sense. This isn't working at all. Combat 1 was a little weird. This just doesn't make sense. The location is fine. Hold on. Skyblock, Eleanor Rift. Let me see. Did you got the pet? Yeah, I mean, Enderman should be fine. Enderman should be. Is it possible to do Sven 4? Not really. Thank you for the quads. Just give me a second to have a look at this one. Yeah, so apparently it is the top one. Odd. Odd, 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 odd. But the Celestai already dropped 2. What the actual fucky... What? Did you summon the pet? Yes, it is active. Minus 336. 83. 245. Surely, right? God, I fucking despise this game sometimes. Is pet leveled up? It shouldn't need to be, no? Should just be a level 1, no? Yeah, the only thing that should matter is, I see the problem. I see the problem. My pet rarity is too low. I see the problem here. Why not holding Rager? Yeah, I was saying that. I was saying that that's kind of amusing that's what that is a thing. Yeah, it was the pet. GG. I was being dumb. I was being a dumbass. GG. What pet did you have on before? I didn't have a legendary pet. I was being stupid. Actually, I'm gonna keep that. Why do you smell like piss? Because I piss on myself instead of showering. I don't do that, by the way. I think I should already have a tree capitator. I need an ocelot. Bro, I remember doing this on first day, and ocelots were like 180 mil or something. Like, if anybody did Mountaintop on release day, and you didn't have an ocelot, it was GG's. Like, if you did not have an ocelot on release day, it was just straight up GG's. You might as well have just accepted your loss at that point. I got new toy. Oh, what'd you get? What'd you get? Where is my tree cap? Is it in here? It is. Tree cap, ocelot, gold armor. / Warp. Fuck. A Garmin watch. Ooh. Nice. Within the coordinates of minus... Okay, minus 463 and 472. 127 and minus 83. So you don't actually have to mine the logs because they don't fucking exist! You just gotta stand there now. The logs don't actually exist anymore. Someone just chopped them. I do not believe you. I mean, I should believe you because you're almost 100% guaranteed to be right. I am 99% of the time wrong about this stuff. But I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Sorry, there was what logs? What logs? What logs? What logs? 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 No logs, no logs. I don't know, Strand. Why are you saying that you shit yourself? Don't need to know that information. Appreciate the honesty, though. Wanted to share? Appreciate the honesty. I don't know what to say now. I've backed myself into a corner. Oh, a vending machine. I've kind of backed myself into a corner here. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Oh, I've already talked to you. Hello. You've proven your identity. Indeed I have. Hey. That second ender chest page looks fire, not gonna lie. Okay, shut up, alright. I didn't realize, okay. Yo, my bad. Should I get into the Rift? Probably. I mean, Rift has, first of all, the best necklace in the game. Second of all, it's got, second of all, it's just money. Good. What? There we go. Hello! My identity has been proven. Oh, okay, do I need to do the... What? Do I need to go back now? Hey? Hello? What? Do I have to go back? Hello? Seems you are indeed whom my master seeks. Ah, I see the problem. Okay, I do see the problem. I just didn't have... Right, okay. Yep, I just didn't have literally anything that you needed. How many how many... Thoughts about watches? I don't like them. $64 puff cruxes, okay. You know what? Let me just screenshot this for future reference. I find them very uncomfortable. The log bit best be a short or I'm suing. There's a chance. There is a non-0% chance. There's actually a very high chance. You're not going to be close enough to any, are you? Shit. Surely these two are close enough. Nice. These two. Your dream sponsorship if you're into sponsorships. I mean... I don't know. I've never really put much thought into it. You can use the gun. Yeah, man. I mean, I do need to go and get another one. So I can actually, you know, craft the time gun. Because I kind of need that. Love and sponsorship. Yeah, that'd go kind of hard, actually. Hard might be the wrong choice of word. No, actually. Actually, that might be exactly the right choice of words. Something would go hard during that stream for sure. Alright, buddy. Unboxing stream. Oh my god, I just killed half the cave. Remember to buy gravity from the vending machine, right? Yep. You are correct. Hold up, let me just break all this guy's time, mate. By the way, I started this profile in 2024. That's actually kind of a W to only have that much playtime. For starting it that long ago. Fair play, man. Fair play. Chat, I now have increased gravity. In other words, I gained weight. Okay, can't mind that one. GG. My brother has a profile from 2020 and has 9,000 hours. I mean, I think in total throughout my playtime on this game, I have something like 12 or 13,000 hours. It's just across, like, quite a few different profiles. I really need to make that time gun. I really do. I should really do that. Like, right now. But at the same time, I kind of just gonna make my... I'm just gonna get my puff cruxes. Wow, gravity really does slow you down. I'm gonna go and, yeah, I'm gonna get my puff cruxes done. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do the thingy. The thingy. Then I'm just gonna use this blowgun. Like, once I've got those 64 puff cruxes, I'm just gonna use this blowgun. I think. Okay, fair enough. I guess those two just weren't close enough. I really thought they were. GG. Do it on the roof of the house and just run back and forth. A bunch spawn. Oh, really? Oh, really? I'm willing to trust you. Is level 200 G-Drag 500ml bank better than E-Dragon Lion? Should be. Did they remove AOTV requirements? It never had requirements. That's your mistake, assuming that it ever had them. The only requirement that it ever had was to craft it. What superpower would you want to have? That's a good question, and one that I've never actually put any thought into. Therefore, I'm not going to be able to answer it. Correctly, at least. Wah. Hello, Puff. Hello, Puff. Hello, Puff. Hello, Puffs. More puffs, more puffs, more puffs, more puffs, more puffs. Matter manipulation would go hard. Matter manipulation would actually go hard. Just don't kill them until like 20 spawned. Oh. Yeah, there's definitely someone who died down there. There's definitely a dead guy down there. It's probably me. If you woke up one day and saw X amount of new followers, how many would it be for you to assume you're getting follow botted? 5,000? I mean, it really depends on a lot of things. Like if I wake up and I've gained like 10,000 followers, but equally one of my videos has just absolutely popped the living fuck off and has like 1 million views, then I wouldn't be surprised. Like it really depends. There's not really any correct answer to that. Right, let me craft a time gun now. I got my puffs. I got my cruxes. I'll Now time for the most enjoyable task in the rift. Remember to do your IQ point and Rubik's? You right. Hold on, let me get that screenshot real quick. Hold on. What do I need? How much? So I need 20 youngite, which I believe I have. Yeah, I've got 20 youngite. Okay, so it's 20, 20, 20. Damn. That kind of sucks. I don't know what to do in the rift. Pretty much 20 minutes in. I mean, your first task is to get armor. Just use the rift guide. Follow the rift guide. Do what the rift guide tells you to do. Just follow the rift guide. There's a rift guide? Yeah. Have you talked to the wizard yet? Like, have you done the wizard's trail yet? I have like 10 bill and didn't know there's a rift guide. I mean, you don't need the rift guide. To be fair, like I find me personally, I find the rift fairly self-explanatory. You kind of just run around, like you kind of just upgrade your armor in each area. First area, you just talk to all the NPCs. You buy armor. Right, yep, that doesn't work, does it? Yo, what's good, Trophy? How we doing? Damn, dude left like 2 months ago. Feel better than ever. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm having a great time, my friend. The rift money maker that you're gonna do. I'm gonna be doing mostly Sun Gecko and Puff Cruxes. I mean, I'll be doing a little bit of Vamp off stream. How long does it take you to edit videos? Depends on the video. Some take an hour, some take 2 hours, some take days. It really depends on the video. I'd say on average like 5 or 6 hours. I mean, this one's gonna take quite a while to do because there's so much footage. I'm trying out Rift moneymaker method since you started Rift. Might get a little disappointed or it's a skill issue. You might get a little disappointed or it's a skill issue. I mean, Sun Gecko and Puffs make over 30 mile an hour. Or around 30 mile an hour. Tier 5 Vamp is very much, obviously, it's a Slayer. It's an average, but if you don't suck at the game, which I do, that averages out to around 30-ish. Right. What do I need? Ah. What do I need? Planche push-ups on one hand. Okay, yeah, I just can't do that. There's not even a point to me trying to do that, because I just can't. Like, there's not even a point to trying that. You're gonna do a video on fishing? Maybe at some point. I don't have any specific plans to do it in the next few series, at least. Yeah, the cock thing's on a massive cooldown. I think it's on like a half-hour cooldown. I believe in you. You can do it. All right, I got you. Don't worry. All right, Chad, I got this. Trust me. I got this. Easy. Easy. Ow! Ow! Oh. I think I just popped a bollock. When Max Vampire Slayer? I already am. I'm already Vamp 5. Almost did it. Yeah, that's just not true. Yeah, just gotta go back up now. I've got the going down part. When Kuudra Guide? Never. Unironically, probably never. I mean, what? Future 77 already has one. Why would I bother? I am not experienced enough in Kuudra to want to make a guide for it. Or to feel comfortable trying to tell people how to do it. But yeah, like who would realistically go to a Kuudra guide by me when literally the #1 leaderboard player has one? Not just the #1 leaderboard player, but a very well-known person. Like why would anybody bother? Especially considering I'm just worse at Kuudra anyway. So I got this, then I need to get another 20. And then I need to get like another... I need to get another 20 of the big boy. What is this cam angle? Oh fuck, I forgot to put it back. My bad, my bad, my bad. That's on me. Am I high or did they change full damage in the rift? Sorry, you just take off your timer. I don't know. I've never paid any attention to it, to be honest with you. Alright, there we go. You just add anyone. Yeah. I mean, that is the goal. Please roll high class Archfiend. Don't have that kind of money. Literally. I actually can't afford it. Thank you for the 10 bits though, Joffy. Much appreciated. Or Yoffy. I don't know how to say your name. I mean, what? We've got 346 pages of friends, so, I mean, yeah. It's Yofi. Okay. I got it wrong on both occasions. GG. Is your goal to get into Tier 5 Kuudra? No. I have zero intentions of doing Kuudra. I never want to do Kuudra. I hate Kuudra. Terrible part of the game, trust me. Terrible, terrible part of the game. Why are we talking about Kuudra in my Rift speedrun? Trust. I mean, at this point, it kind of feels like it, let's be honest. I'm just gonna get hard capped by the 12k rep needed? Not really. Considering how much money I actually need. Remember the meme people watch you in their fridge? Oh yeah, I do remember that. That happened for a little bit. Your plan is mostly Rift. Hence why I'm in the Rift. But yeah, mostly Rift for coins. Can you bless my fishing RNG, brother? You do not want me to bless your RNG. Let me pre-warn you right now. I am not the one you want blessing your RNG. Is it to do it consistently or just one run? I mean, realistically, I'm only going to be doing one run, but I should have the gear to do it semi-consistently. Like, not like with good parties consistently, but, you know. To be able to run with shitter parties. Obviously, I won't have Infernal gear because, you know, you gotta do Infernal to get Infernal. But there's not much I can do about that. Yo, Violatium, how we doing, how we doing? Was good. Why you doing Rift? For coins. Speedrun to rend after? Absolutely fucking not. Not a chance. I'll be so real. I never want. I know how much gear you need for that shit. Second, I never want to do rend anyway. I'll be so real with you. I don't like sweating things that much. Blaze will be the last time that I will sweat that much in this video game. Like I don't know. I don't want to be. I'm past that. I kind of look at myself as a retired veteran at this point. No. Don't you dare start doing that. Like, I've done my time. Yofi, thank you so much for the 20 bits. Much appreciated. How many hours do you think Rift has taken you? We should be about 15-ish now. I think we should have just around hit 15 hours. Actually, no, probably hit 16, thinking about it. So my time on this profile, too much. I've spent over 500 hours doing Slayers. I've done 180 Sven tier 4s, dropped 2 Celestis, making me almost 10 builds. Still have not unlocked Kuudra. Hey, I mean, you got money, which is pretty huge. Like, not unlocking Kuudra kind of sucks, but you've got a ton of money, so. I mean, it's not really that bad. I love the fact that I just walked up here for no reason. Hello. Thank you. Hello. Karambit is the correct way in your hotbar, then opposite in your hand. I mean, okay, it wouldn't make sense for it to be upside down. All I'm gonna say is that, how do you get to the mountaintop? You do everything else in the game. Mountaintop is the last area in the game. Once you've got the vampire time charm, the entrance to the mountaintop is in the village. Oh. Oh, there we go. Aww, how cute. Is it this one? What? Hold on. That is a wildfire. Yeah, that is a wildfire alert. 1 minute. I know everyone that's British is getting it, but just give me a second. I don't smell smoke today, so we should be fine. I don't smell smoke today. You don't have the wand. Oh fuck, wait, yeah, which wand do I need? God damn it. I can't remember what I need. Just got my beatress back now. I'm trying to get my full twist. How's it been for you? I mean, that video is the first time that I have... Oh, yeah, right, I don't have one of those. That video is the first time that I have done anything in the last 4 years, so... I mean, I'd say fine. Oh, Violet ASMR, was good, was good. Was good. Thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. Holy goodness. You already have it? I don't. Phone just did some crazy alarm. Yeah, it's the wildfire alarm. Do you even get money from Primes? Yes. Hello. Hello. Hi. Did you get your second Rift page? Nah. Hello. Thanks. It's pronounced violetium. Violetium? Violetium? Violetum? Yeah, so saying it's pronounced and then writing the word does not tell me how something's pronounced. Violithium. Okay. Got it. Not even gonna do the quest? I don't want to do the quest. He's old anyway. Probably deserves his house to be burnt down. Considering the current situation in the UK, that's probably an insensitive joke. Did you just get jump scared? I did. Yay. Hello, Roosterzilla. Puck, puck, chicken egg and time, chum, you're... Time, yeah. I mean, my username is Magic, but it's pronounced magic. Ah. Oh, no. No way! No way! For sure. I think you should run for office. I don't. I don't want to run for office. Snake time. I don't remember how this one... Wait. Hello? Do I have to mine the snakes? Hold on. Do you give up with football? Not at all, I'll be real. I hate the Rift so much. Why? Rift's good. No. Okay, we good. What is this? Some kind of victory road? Kind of. Yeah, I guess. It's sort of just the lead up to the end of the game. Oh, wait. I only need to mine one. GG. Bing, bing. We move. Hello. Hello. Okay. I don't like your existence, by the way, Backday. Yep, yeah. We got that. We boing. Ah. Okay, well. Look, in my defense, I thought you could cheat. What's the earring? An earring? I mean, it's just a bunch of things on the end of a chain. What? I don't know if this is true, but I don't think people like the Rift because they hate the mechanic of only being able to be there in temporarily. I mean, that's definitely an aspect. Like, that's for sure an aspect of it. I think most people just don't like it because it's doesn't really do that much. Like, it's not particularly replayable. Rift is one of my favorite pieces of content. Rift is an amazing piece of content for your first playthrough. After your first playthrough, it definitely goes down in quality. Or I say quality, not down in quality per se, but it's just not as good as it was. Oh, I love that. Wait, I love this part of the game. I love this part of the game. Oh, chat, you get to see fire in his natural habitat. Hell yeah! Oh wait, I need to talk to you. Hello there! Which dimension do you originate from? I don't know, brother. The main one, I guess. I think he just likes the buttons. I do. I admittedly do just like the buttons. Have you met Shen from your own dimension? No, I'm too poor for that. I see the admins have stocked us some stonking. Hmm. Oh, hell yeah. Hello! Greetings! Could you please refrain from summoning the other Shens? No. Where's from the femboy dimension? Well, that's not true. I just want the time charm and I'm leaving. Understood? Here it is. Oh, that was easy. Thanks, bro. Can I leave now? Can I go now? Oh, I'm gonna finish all of them, so... It might take a minute, but I will get it done. You've got to trust me. It might just take a second. Hold on. I'll get there in a second. Give me a moment. There we go. I see you've mastered the sequencing quite well. So, about that, I'm not sure whether I'm not sure I'd say mastered. I'm not sure if mastered is quite the word here. Should I Iron make an X55 or just buy it? I mean, I'd say probably just buy it, realistically. Wait, hold on. There's a song that encapsulates my playstyle here. There's a song that encapsulates my playstyle in the Rift. I'm having a great time, by the way. If you couldn't tell, I'm having a brilliant time. The vid would be done before Melon 46. True. But I just unironically like pressing buttons. I just find this fun. Is it dumb as all shit? Yeah, but it's fun. It's like a sensory tour. It's really fun! It's enjoyable! Wait, I've got to go through that whole bullshit again. Hold on. Let me get that time charm in. While I'm here. Do I actually... I can't remember. Do I actually need to talk to all the Shens? I forget. Nice. Wizard Man! Wizard Man! It's time to get conquered! How are you doing, little fellow? Don't call me little fellow. Do you need the help of Wizard Man? I mean, not right now. Sorry, young companion. Someone needs me. I gotta skedaddle. Help, Wizard Man! Fuck you! Did you do both reverse murders? No. I didn't do either of them. Do it, but why? I don't want to do it, though. But I don't wanna. I'm gonna go and do Sun Gecko. I'm gonna go and Gecko myself. They're like 10 extra minutes. I can do that off stream. I can do that off stream. I'm gonna go and Gecko. I have control over the blessing of time. That's pretty cool. You're usually in dungeons. Why do you have a channel point named Assault Fire? It doesn't do anything. It's just for the little sickos who want to spend 300 points. Entry demands Entry demands 5,000 motes. Enter the time chamber. Fight me, bastard! Come here! Come here! Come here! Oh, yeah, feel the burn! Oh, my wrist is feeling it! My wrist is really feeling it. This hurts. Oh, combo expired. Oh boy. Combo him? Yeah, I kind of forgot. I forgot the power-ups aren't a thing right now. I went in search of a power-up. Too used to my main profile. Way too used to my main profile. Yeah, the time loss doesn't really matter. Like, it removes so little time. Come on, Gecko. Come on, Gecko. Come on, Gecko. Yeah, my combo's gone up now. My combo's gone up. You removed like 10 seconds and my combo's gone up, asshole. What do you even get from this? Essence. You get both Sun Gecko experience and Sun Gecko essence. For have slipped by Sun Gecko. He lies in rest, rejuvenated and eager for your return. 1 second. Hello! Yeah. Absolutely. Right. Right. Alright, let's go back again. Let's fight again. I need to kill you a bunch to level you up, and then to level you up, and then get more of you. Honestly, Sun Gecko is unironically fun. I don't know which one I'm going to use mostly on stream. Like, Sun Gecko is pretty easy. And there goes my phone. Yep, okay. Well, I'm going to have to... Yeah, they'll have to wait a minute. They'll have to wait a minute for me to be able to answer that. Because, you know, I'm a little busy. And I'm prioritizing a video game over picking up my phone. That's kind of depressing. Die now, please. Die now. Die now. Thank you. Right, 1 sec. Right, there we go. Do you know the money per hour? I don't. Whether or not it's fun is entirely up to you. I like it. I find it enjoyable. Have you done Reverse Murder 1? I haven't done either of them. I'll be real. I've been terrible with them. I'll do them all off stream. Does he know we can read lips? I mean, I don't really care about that. It's just so you can't hear her voice. She doesn't want to be heard on stream. Time trial chambers requires more XP. Okay, I can turn on this though. Let's see. Essence, extremely real shurikens, pretty cheap. That's not the one I really want though. Don't really want that. Can we comply with aspect of the leech? Increases range. I'm not that bothered about that. Pet items. Don't care about that. Enigma soul. I do care about that. Blessing of time. Obviously, I care about that. That matters. Combos take less time. That's fine. These ones are the ones that matter more to me. Huh? Yeah, my mother. How much day needed for reputation? About a month or so. Either way, I mean, Rift is pretty much finished now. We'll be starting L's quest tomorrow, so I'll be unlocking my dailies tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow's stream. And then video will be out on Sunday. And the shurikens kind of just don't do much. I'll be real. I've never really used them. It's like one of the power-ups I just don't care about. But, I mean, it's a power-up to have on, so... Or, it's a modifier to have on. So, you know, Shuriken is Shuriken. It exists. I don't really need it, though. This looks an awful lot like Vamp. I mean, it's literally nothing like Vamp, though. Because difference is that with this, you are fighting the entire time. You're like, you're permanently in combat. Vamp is just glorified Simon Says. What? Revival! Brilliant. I mean, at least, what, the second phase takes, like, no time, because I already have an insane combo. I say insane combo. I have a high combo. No, I don't. I have a combo. Have you done the IQ thingy for Talisman? Not yet. I'll do a lot of that off stream. Like, I kind of just wanted to get all my time charms done. I have never heard of that song in my life. That's kind of what I wanted to get done. Requires 250 XP. Can't do that. Sun Gecko shop. Now I have 15. So I'm only getting 10 right now. Let you down. Hold on. You gain plus 50 Sun Gecko and plus 5 Gecko Essence for each modifier you have active. Huge. Okay, one more round and I can use the second one. You have a... sorry, yeah, one more round and I can use the second one. Sun Gecko requires a good bit of, like, prior attempts. Oh, wait, I'm gonna run out of time before I finish him. Maybe. But best way to make my first billion, either hunting or Rift. Either or. Because neither of them really require any setup. For some reason you can spam Ender Pearls. That's odd. I mean, there's also, yeah, I thought that would happen. There's also, what you call it? Farming, which is also a really good start. I have a lot of things to transfer out. How do you make that much in the Rift? Sun Gecko, that thing I was just doing there, makes a decent amount. Vampire tier 5, if you can get, like, I think it's something like, if you can get a decent, I think Vampire tier 5 averages out to like 30 mil or so. Puff Cruxes. Sun Gecko, if it's during a Diana, you get a lot of money. Outside of a Diana, it's probably also averaging around 30. Performative second poignant clover rose drag. Absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. Will you save the shurikens in case Diana arrives? I probably won't do much Sun Gecko unless Diana's in office. to be completely honest with you. Once I've finished leveling him up to the point where he can make money, I probably won't do a lot of Gecko unless there's a Diana. Simply because I could be doing other stuff to make money. Like, there's not much of a point in me making, like, me doing this and grinding in case there's a Diana. Like, there's not much of a point in me grinding a shit ton of shurikens just in case there's a Diana, and then selling it if there is one. I mean, we could just get really unlucky. And not get a new Diana. And then I've just sunk a load of time into something that I could have spent time doing other things. I used to have a go to renew your cookie every 4 days. I mean, in an early game profile, I renew it every 4 days. In a late game profile, I renew it whenever I run out of bits. Like, as soon as I start making profit from them, I renew it every time I run out of bits. Which one's this? Combo Maniac. Attacks that increase your combo multiplier, also stun, huge. Losing your combo, you'll immediately lose health, that's fine. Essence shot, 25 essence. I don't think I can get, I can get the Enigma Soul, huge. Is there anything else that matters? Not right now. Right, in that case then, I'm just about done. In that case then, I am just about done with this stream. Who is live? Wait, is that, could it be? Is that a lace that I spot? Holy fuck, it is much later than I thought it was. Could that possibly be a lace, Holic? Right, chat, let me go and get the necklace. Well, just before raid goes. Let me go and get this. So, chat, tomorrow I will 100%, like, I'll finish everything left that I need to do in the Rift. Like, we've got all of our time charms, so I'm pretty happy to call it done now. However, tomorrow I will finish off the last few murders. I'll defeat Wizard Man, and then I will go ahead and start El's Quest. Then we go ahead and start El's Quest to actually unlock dailies. Look at that, chat. 8 out of 8 time charm Rift necklace. Is that not just the most beautiful thing? Talk to the bartender. Every quest leads to the bartender. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. W to anyone that understands that reference, by the way. I know there's probably most of the chat that don't. God damn it, I've gone past menacing twice, GG. But to anybody that did understand the reference, W's. Let's go! What time is it for you? It is 7:30. Let's go, Mystery Girl. Alright, chat. Off to Laceholic. Enjoy. I will see you tomorrow for more, the end of Rift. Well, the final end of Rift. Goodbye.